Yo. 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 Tonight we're coming in with the raid. Let's go. I'm gonna turn my levels up. Make it louder in the headphones. Turn my headphones up. I'm serious. Turn them up. No drum roll. I didn't say drum roll. More beats. This license-free music makes me feel free. Free from creative wisdoms. All right. Yo guys, how's it going? I can't hear you, London. I can't hear you, England. I can't hear you, Bethesda. Maryland, not the good company. Of course, what a buzzword these days. Panel hype! Indeed. Yo, open set with the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Second here. The raid kind of accelerated my plan, so I had to be ready a little faster than I am used to. Been lurking around for a while. Rock and roll, rock and roll. Cool, cool. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm glad you've upgraded your lurk. Oh. Yo! Same thing, Morphplex. Thank you so much for the follow. Wish my nose would quit running. Feels stupid going off camera to honk my horn over and over. Oh man. Let me give it one more try though. I think if I... Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Alright, that has a high degree of success. Or at least a likelihood of it. Yeah, thank you, Morphlex. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're actually getting to this weird point I never thought we'd be at. We're actually running out of content. So I actually have to start getting stuff. Sometimes I just stuff my nose with tissues. Yeah, that was what we were right on the border of doing that. Like it was, if it didn't stop, it's like about 2 minutes ago I had a sneezing fit. I live out in the desert. So essentially you just like shake all the dust that's inside your sinuses loose and then you get rid of it by blowing your nose for a good X minutes and then you repeat that every so many hours. Yeah. I'm normally pretty good. It's That's the benefit of living in the desert, is it doesn't really happen like that, but I don't know. I don't know. So you guys want to hear something funny? Oh wait, maybe it's in here? So I got the panel for the sequential switch, and I'm like, oh yeah, let me go get the board and stuff for it. And I can't find the board. I can find the bag of all the remaining parts, but I totally, oh wait, what was that thing that fell earlier? Maybe no, that's something else. So, I don't know, we'll find it as we're going along. I know it's here somewhere, but, oh wait, what's the, nope, that's not what I do. All right, I'm gonna stop doing that. But we do have the panel for that. I think we'll have to see if these buttons that I bought will work for it, because I kind of bought them with a completely different panel in mind. But yeah, there's the buttons. Let's see if these will work. I don't know, they look pretty small. I have some other ones we could maybe use. I guess I just need 2. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Ooh. Hello, goodbye. Or maybe they're supposed to be here. These are LEDs they're supposed to poke through, and that's not a big deal. I have some bigger switches, and we can use that. I love these little micro switches. I bought them a long time ago for a couple different modules, and I just love them. They're just, they're a really short throw, like maybe 5 millimeters, maybe a quarter. It's pretty short. Blames part on bot. Put this thing up here. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. You guys rated me, and but yeah. Anyways, I've got some other switches we can throw in there that'll work. Can I just refresh this page? We'll use those. Oh, now I gotta put this all back. But that's that. We'll find the parts to that, and this will be a, you know, knock on heat resistant silicon. This should be a pretty easy project to finish up the sequential switch, because it's mostly been done, for a long time. I just don't know where I put the board last. That's so stupid. Classic me. Let's see. Yeah. All right, cool. And then we got, so this will be an interesting challenge, and I was thinking a lot about it last night, but I think I might have come up with a solution. So this is Lynx, it's Mutable Instruments, but it's a nice little buffered molt. And I bought this on a whim when I was going through here, and I didn't do any research like I should have, because then I would have noticed these surface mounts are like, oh man, what size is this? It's not T-SOP, it's, God, I don't even know. I guess that looks smaller than SOP though. Looks like the pitch is the same size as this. So I don't know what that's probably like 0.5 pitch or 1 millimeter pitch. I don't know. Either way, oops. But because I was like, oh no, I can't do any surface mount on the stream because I don't really have a way for you guys to watch. Until last night when I couldn't go to sleep and I was thinking about ideas, and I got, I realized my microscope, you can take these lenses out And I was like, oh yeah, don't they make like adapters for your stupid phone and stuff to attach to telescopes? And they sure do. And so I just need to look around and try to find one that's like a nice mount for a GoPro. And I can mount the GoPro that I usually use for the scope, our spare one, onto that lens, and I can just use one. I usually squint with one eye anyways, because it takes me too long for my brain or my eyes to kind of adjust to a stereo microscope. After I do it for a while, it makes sense, but I'll live. And we could be able to do some surface mount work and work on this, and if it's successful, that would open up for a lot of projects that we could work on that I've been apprehensive because there's not much through hole, or there's no through hole at all. And yeah, that'd just be like me like huddled over, you know, I don't know, it'd be a boring show to me. I wouldn't watch it. I wouldn't watch it. Wouldn't want you to watch it. Wouldn't want your kids to watch it, or your kids' kids, or your children's kids. Okay, and then the last thing I got here, is the Bafako Spring Reverb, which I'm really hyped about. We'll probably get all the rest of the parts for this. We'll have to do some ordering for all this stuff. We have some components, and that's what we're going to work on today, is the components that we have. Pardon me. But then we'll move up, or what am I trying to say? Yeah, but then we'll order the stuff that we need and make that happen. Yo, I haven't opened these at all, so I didn't pull these out beforehand because I wanted to enjoy it with you guys, and I'm a little fluttery. I don't know. This is dope. This looks a lot cooler. The pictures don't do it justice. So they are just doing PCB panels now. I got all these from SynthCube. I didn't order any kits intentionally because no, I think you can get a kit. It said it was sold out, but they offered it. They may have changed things, but I intentionally didn't get a kit because I'd rather source all this stuff. And there wasn't anything on here. Oh wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's the model number. Good. That's like the board revision. I thought it was some chip I've never heard of in my entire life. I think most of these parts were pretty easy to get, so I'm not sweating it. That might be true, mate. I don't know. I haven't really followed Bafako and what they've been up to. I thought they were a DIY manufacturer, like that's what they specialized in, and then they sold assembled versions as well. Oh, weird. My phone crashed. Oh, no, it didn't. That might be true. You might have heard that they were stopping kits. That might be true. That's the way everyone's going, though, these days, unfortunately. Which, I get it. There's no money to be made in it. There's barely any money to be made in it. And there's really very little bit money to be made in, like, building these modules and selling them. Like, you guys have seen how much work. Let's imagine that I bought these and I had all the components right out of the gate. It would still take 6, 8, 10 hours maybe to build one of these. How much an hour is your time worth, for building something like this? So if it took 10 hours and you want to get, $10 an hour and make $100 profit. So it's I don't know. The long-term view, I think, is to try to just either buy them commercially or DIY them. And with the parts kits, they barely make any money either. It's almost the same rate. It's probably a worse ratio. I never got any Bafako anything. Yeah, since I've been bringing this thing up, I've heard there's a lot of bad vibes with Bafako. Like, I guess that there's been some people have had problems with their modules or something like that. They have kids in shops for that. Exactly. Well, that's the nature of it. Honestly, it's even cheaper to pay robots to do it. And so, like, most assembly, not through-hole assembly, but let's say like we did, if we were to do this Lynx, they would fabricate it there, populate it there, and then verify it works and everything. They'll do all the QC stuff, and then we'd get it back, and it wouldn't be very expensive at all. If we got enough made at one time, it would be a reasonably inexpensive build. I couldn't even begin to quote prices, but it's going to be cheaper than me building this. It's going to take 1/100th of the time than me building it. And that's where everything's kind of going, because, through-hole, you have through-hole assembly lines, but they're not, the surface mount is almost easier. And, I don't know. It's just the way that production's been going, and I mean, it's kind of sucks, but in my opinion, if you're interested in this, definitely start out with the through-hole stuff now, so you can get your solder on. Never price your time as less than $25 an hour. Amen to that, Bridge. That's literally in my bare minimum to get out of bed price for when I did audio engineering. And I don't like to pay. I don't advertise that rate at all. I say a much higher rate. But if it was like a buddy or something like that, I'd be like, all right, man, I'll do it for 25. Be offer happy ending. Who? 500 or 55 euros. Where are you at? Who is they? I missed that part. Are you talking about the little Chinese kids that work in the factories? Those poor little kids. They do everything. Oh, Bafako. Okay. What models are you building? We've got a lot of irons in the fire, to be honest, mate. But today or this week, we have the Bafako Spring Reverb. We have a DIY Lynx. And then as soon as I can remember where I put the panel, we have a Phonotronic sequential switch. I just got to remember where I put the stupid PCB. I have all the parts. I'm pretty sure. We'll get to that. Today's kind of today and maybe tomorrow we'll be going through and getting all the components that we already have here onto all the gear that we can get away with. And that includes trying to assemble the sequential switch. And then after that, we'll order we'll put in we'll make a list and put it in order for all the. Most of these I've already got the bombs ready, so we should be able to, like this. I don't have any of this stuff. Maybe I have the pins for that. That's it. None of this I have. So I'll just be copying and pasting that into Arrow or Mauser or whatever. I think I might do Arrow again. I really liked them last time, even though I ordered a bunch of the wrong shit like an idiot. And I still haven't returned it like a bigger idiot. But I'm going to keep looking. I just came up with the idea for the attachment for the microscope. So once and I looked last night. I literally got out of bed. I couldn't sleep because I was thinking about the stream, and I literally got out of bed and like came out to here and like looked up microscope attachments for GoPros. Oddly enough, there is no such thing. I did find out there is a company that makes heavily modified GoPros. They're like way more expensive than a regular one, but you can attach like telephoto lenses and all these different like little mini lenses to it. And I'm like, how's your company doing, guys? You selling a lot of those? I'd rather just buy a DSLR, but yeah, you know, let's make my action camera more expensive. Oh, let me see. Let me put all these documents I downloaded into the shared folder of trust. What is Kinks? I saw that last night when I was pulling data for it, and I didn't know what that was. Let's do copy. Oh, it's like a summer mixer. Kinks is more Logic stuff. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's right. Kinks is like has more Boolean style, or not Boolean style, but whatever. Yeah, Logic functions. Just quit pretending like I know what I'm talking about. Okay. All right. Let's get out of this. This music is so joyous. This is a pretty dense board, though, for a through hole. I mean, if you look at it from the back, so you don't see any of the orientation of the, or really in any of the, you know, all the designations are removed for the most part, so it's just like, that's a lot. And it's that, so I need to read I need to learn more about this. So you see that, I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, you can kind of see how the traces are those squiggly lines? So that actually has, yeah, it doesn't show on here. Well, you can kind of see like here inside. It actually has like a purpose. But personally, I hate it. I hate squiggly lines. They just, ugh. I don't know, it throws me all off. Oh man, did this thing break? Yeah, no ways to, exactly. I don't know. That'll make it a little bit challenging, but I don't mean to sound like a dork, but it'll also make it kind of fun. Oh, I laughed so hard I choked on my own laughter. How does it feel? Double side hell if you need to troubleshoot. Yeah, that's true. We'll try to be smart. There's a build guide with it, I believe. I noticed, so this shouldn't be too brutal. Yeah, assembly manual. So this won't be too bad. We've had worse. Let's go ahead and pull this rude boy up. Oh, cool! It has the balm in it too, so we'll just do everything on top. It was kind of tall though. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, God. Look. Open main board. Look at all this. It pretends like I have the kit. I don't have the kit. All right. Oh, damn. What was that? Here, let's see. Let's scroll here. Dick to beat. I tried to build my own guitar distortion pedal, got real close to the end, and then fucked up. Was fun to build. Bummer I never got it to work. Do you still have it? Is that like a long past memory, or is that something not too long ago? 'Cause guitar distortion pedals are my favorite projects, and I don't know. You could resurrect it. Nightworks, I put like 6 or 7 Bafacos together, and the Rampage is the first to not work. That is frustrating. Okay. Yeah, you were the one that wasn't. Yeah, that you had a fairly positive opinion of them. It's in my basement collecting dust. Well, if you want to take it out, Dick to beat. Guitar pedals are something I really like. We have one over here that I should just buy a case for so we can give her a home. I feel bad that we never finished her. But we have a little, here, let me switch this over to this camera. So we have this little distortion pedal here. It's the Blues Buster or the Blues Breaker. It's a clone of one of those names. And we got it to work and everything. It sounds nice. I haven't ran a guitar through it though. I just ran music through it. So, but I wanted to get it inside of a case first, and before I really went hog wild on it. But depending on what your problem is, I mean, unless you like burned a hole through the board or something, or like melt it, I don't know, really brutalize some components. We should be able to repair it. Most things are pretty easy to repair. And I mean, I wouldn't mind trying to give you some tips on how to attack it and all that stuff. And if you want to do it when we're on stream and just, check in with me, we usually stream about 6 hours. So, and people in chat are really helpful too. So feel free to, if that's something you're interested in. I don't know. It almost sounds like the desire for it to live again is way, way behind you. But in case I'm misreading your text, feel free to. I'd love to try to tackle it, destroy it. I'm missing chat here. I somehow refuse to chuck it out even though it's not working. Yeah, it's a good question, Knight. What kind was it? Was it a kit or a strip board, or did you... Do they still make BBDs for analog circuits? I think they do. Because they do, or they at least make clones still. You can find clones. Oh my gosh, that's good Dr. Pepper. It's a wiring issue, and I drilled the holes wrong on the box. So, depending on how married you are to your box, you might be able to get another one. Sometimes you can even get one that's either pre-drilled, if you don't want to monkey with that again. Sometimes you can get some with cool designs, but that's going to cost you money, obviously, because people want to charge for that. And more power to them. But, and the wiring issue, I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine what that could be that would not be something we could overcome. So this is not going to work for chat view. That's a real big bummer. Oh well, that's why it didn't work. Yeah, you were telling me about Mammoth, and I went and checked. It was kind of a, bring this thing to life so I could use it in my Behringer TB03. It's a kit that I bought from some German company. They would even paint it and drill it for you for like $5. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, Night. Like that kind of stuff. Well, yeah, Dick to Beat, feel free. Feel free. The stream is usually Tuesdays through Thursdays, and that's what I've been doing so far. And we were doing Sundays where it was music, but I've been thinking a lot about it lately, and I think for the time being, at least, I'm going to change the format up for the stream to where we're just building all week long. Because it's just no fun for me to move all this gear and then be expected to write music. I just don't like that anymore. It's bugging me, and it's so now, and it's just not enough time too to do any quality work. When it was jamming, it wasn't such a bad thing, but it started to get repetitious. But I'd rather be building anyways right now. I like making stuff and hanging out with you guys. Rather than being kind of hyper-focused on trying to make music for you guys too. So I think we'll do this and then like spend like a whole week in the studio working on music and playing with the stuff that we built and learning it and stuff, and then coming back out into here and spending, weeks or so in here, just kind of bouncing back and forth rather than in a weekly fashion, because until I get enough money to replicate my gear twice, I don't think I'm gonna. I think this is the easier way to go. Sounds cool. I'll check you out. I think I already follow you. Right on, mate. Cool. Yeah, that's a good point, Knight. Yeah, take some pics. We've got a Discord, and you can post your pictures and everything in there. We have actually a section called troubleshooting in there. You'd be, I think, the first poster. I've been trying to come up with stuff, but I usually figure it out on the stream. But feel free to post in that section your scenario and whatnot, and yeah, we can go and look at it on stream and peel it apart, try to pick it, and see what we can do. That'd be a lot of fun, mate. Actually, I'd really appreciate it if you did. I hope you can follow through with that. I hope it's not too much of a hassle. I'm going live on Wednesday, but that's mix of a jam tutorial on what's what on how all works and doing a Q&A, mostly aimed at music lovers who have no knowledge on synths at all, but who want to know a bit of what's what. Oh, that's cool. Oh, cool. Let me see something here. Do I follow you, mate? I will in a second. Maybe. If this browser loads. Yeah, that sounds really cool. I'd like to catch that. I'm a big fan of of music streams, but more so with streams that are like DIY streams and education streams and stuff like that, where it's a little bit more. Those fascinate me, and since that's what my stream is, I'm trying to find more people like that so that we can kind of hang out and go to the same clubs and you know, drink the same wine coolers and fire the same firearms and you know, smoke the same cigars, all that good stuff. Shoot the same smack, all that. That was got dark. It got super dark. Not very friendly. All right. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun, mate. And I'll try to. I stream on Wednesday as well, but at the very least, I'll try to catch your VOD. If our streams overlap or anything like that, I'll definitely try to catch your video on demand. 6:30. Probably gonna go on for about an hour. What time is it where you're at right now? So I can triangulate the time-space differential sneaker. This is empty. That's sad. All right. This board ain't gonna populate itself. I think looking over this list, I think we have most of them. I'm located in Berlin. Oh, so it's like is it midnight there? I'm trying to do my math. I want to say it's really close to midnight, if not a little past, in Deutschland. I was really close. I was close. Close enough. I guess I forgot that I should look at the time it is at the moment, and then I would know. Anyways. Okay, yeah. Well then, so if you're doing it, you said it was at 18:30. All right. I could definitely catch that tomorrow. I may not catch it right when you start. But yeah, that's cool, mate. Here, let me hit this button here. Oh my gosh, load page. You're breaking my heart. Bum. Oh, cool. It tells you the colors. That's so thoughtful. I don't know if I have any 5817s. I might have to look and see what that is. I might have something comparable. We'll have to see. But yeah, we actually don't see anything that I don't think 2.2 to have that. I do. Yeah, I think we'll be able to put nearly all the components on, I think we have in-house. That'll be sweet. Awesome. Let's get a crack-a-lackin'. Let's go. Yeah, so this is the build for the for this Springbox reverb from Bafaco. Basically, how this guy, it's it's pretty obvious. It's sandwich board design here. This is where your sliders are gonna. Oh yeah, I got to get sliders. Well, we all knew the risk we were taking, and it basically. How does it sandwich in? Is it? I see this header here. But I don't see. Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh, I see. So then there's headers here, and then it stacks on to connect, and then your power's here. Here are the two RCAs, and then they run to the tank. We don't have any of those parts, though. We will purchase them. Nightworks was able to point me to like a nice spot to get like tanks, nice ones, for like $20 on the eBay from people who might actually be people. No proof of that, but oh, so hyped. All right. Might as well put these out of the way for now because I definitely don't need to scratch up the panel more. Drag it behind my car. That'll teach it. All right. So we need like 15 of these 100Ks. It looks like all the values here are supposed to be 1% because they're all 5 colors here. I'm not gonna go nuts with the tolerance, but I wouldn't mind them kind of being close together, you know? Anyone who's seen me with resistors knows it's, I don't know. It is the way it is. This is how it happens. I didn't invent it. I am a mere pawn in its unbelievable wait, what? Do you have an Instagram page where we can check out the final product or something? Absolutely. There's did I put a command for Instagram? I can't remember if I did. Type exclamation Instagram and see if I did. If not, though, if you go below, it's down there. And that's been my Instagram account for a long time. It's not. It's got a lot of old projects in there. Hey, I did do it. Hey, good for me. I'm starting to learn how to Twitch. I'm getting my Twitch. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a bunch of older modules. If you scroll through, I mean, I've been doing this for, oh God, like 12 years or so. So there's a lot of other modules that I've done long before I started streaming or anything. And then there's lots of pictures of my cat. And my cats. What the hell's wrong with this thing? Ugh. Cheese and cracker hype. Oh yeah, I know. I've been, I don't know, I've been trying to eat better, you know? Trying to be healthy-ish. And, yeah, I guess I'll do it this way. And like, yeah, I've been eating grapes and cheese. And it's not exactly the healthiest, and I mean like sausage and stuff, but I mean, baby steps. Baby steps. Cats for the win. Yeah. My cats are well, at least my cat Chompers, I can say without a doubt, is definitely Instagram material. Man, these resistors suck. I don't even want to use that. But then the other one, the big tuxedo girl, she's great too. She's more YouTube material, really, when I think about it. Wow, are all these resistors like really off? I don't like this at all. Oh, and then one fell into the void. Oh, fuck. Alright. Screw you. It was a really terrible value anyways. Stupid value. Yeah. Alright. Pardon me. Yeah, what's up with all these? These are all like really high values. Like none are 100, most of them are 110. Says 100. Yeah, this would be great if I wanted 110Ks. Alright, this sucks. I gotta regroup. I don't know what these guys are, but well, I have 34 follows and never posted a pic on your Instagram. Man, I got an Instagram a while back. I don't know. It reminded me of Flickr, but it was like way cooler. I need a phone, but it's so nice without one. You don't have a phone? Interesting. What are the 90s like? That's basically what the 90s were, right? And prior, but you know, as close as I can get to now. And then this is 7. My old droid kept burning through batteries and I finally just said forget it. That sounds about right. So it was more of a hardware failure and no desire or intent to replace it immediately. Yeah, no, yeah, I cringe at spending $400 for a freaking cancer stick. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Cool, all these resistors are the same value. Yeah, I had a buddy. Obviously, I have no life. Well, shit. No one contacts me on mine. So do you take books to the bathroom? Do you read? Do you get a lot more classics read? That's what would happen to me. I'd like come out and be like, "Oh, I read all the works of Dostoevsky, the Mad Russian. I feel great." You have an iPad. At least you don't bring your laptop in. We have like we have a little magazine holder in our, the guest bathroom or whatever, and it's really just like a dumping ground for magazines that we don't want to throw away, and we feel stupid if we put them on a bookshelf, so that just goes there. And but I was joking that we should just put like, or we even have like a shelf over the toilet, like put books that are like really, really off color or weird, and like, so when people come to use the bathroom, they see something like, Shrunken Heads Through the Ages, a coffee table book, something like that. I wish I could read more without getting tired. Yeah. It used to be Guitar Center and Musician's Friend magazines. Yeah, exactly. That was the 90s for me. I was like thumbing through that, dog-earing, like, oh yeah, as soon as I get $11,000, I'm going to buy one of those. As soon as I break 11 million, I'll pick up one of these. Oh, young me. So ambitious. Hey, Shamu. Calvin and Hobbes, yo. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oops. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I need 2 more, 3 more. Some more. From the far side. I think that's still the case with me, but then with online version of shops. Yeah. I shit you not, Farside was there too. Oh, hold on a minute. Very confusing choice of words. Very confusing choice of words. Or very, very interesting idiom to pull up there. I shit you not. When talking about our bathroom libraries. Here we have the Great Hall. Here we have all the works of Charles Dickens. And over here, Musician's Friend and Guitar Center magazines, latest issues, and, of course, the classics. Man, it keeps giving me these 1.6s. Give me like, come on. It's too far away. Alright, forget it. Good enough. I'm just gonna pull from this pool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Zane. Let's go, Mr. Hundreds. Occasionally Playboy, Penthouse, Hustler, and what was that really hardcore one? Quality reading time. I bet y'all don't even straddle the ball. So you can use the shelf they put on for snacks. I remember that episode of South Park. That was... Well, don't you see? You just turn it around. And then you got a little place for your snacks. Butters. That's brilliant. Yeah, dude, that's really smart. Oh, my sides. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take a nap. No, I've been streaming for an hour. Lights out. So, I caught some of your stream night. What were you working on there? You're welcome. Yeah, thank you, mate. Yeah, I burned like at least 500 calories with that laugh. I can feel my muffin top sucking back over my belt. I saw something wasn't powering up. I kind of came in like right at the end, so I didn't want to ask too many questions that had already been asked. You know, I didn't want to be that guy. And I figured I could figure it out. Circuit bender things. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to get like a jeweler's loop. Oh my god. I'm gonna be the Mr. Horologist soon. I cannot. Oh, there's R1. There's that D1. Nope, that's R1. One sort of works, the other one not at all, and I got that MT2, so I popped it open, verify it was through hole so I can mod it. It's definitely noisy. Huh! Yeah, I was listening through computer speakers, so I didn't hear anything nasty. Oh wait, is this all gonna be... Shit. I didn't notice. These are all supposed to be the 16th watts. Fuck. I already went through this. Or 8th watts, I mean, yeah, right. I just went through this garbage like last month. We'll see if I can take it again. Oh no, this is gonna suck. So, I wonder what my options are. Because I'm not going to buy a bunch of stupid resistors for this. Ugh, that's so much money. Yeah, that's why I get the kits. Yeah. I should have done research. Well, they didn't have the kit, to be fair, so I didn't really have that choice. So so it's like this, how it mounts. No, it's like this. Okay. So if I put a resistor here, it just has this one standoff to do the bracing. I think I'll be all right. That's not any taller than an IC socket. Let me go grab one just to verify, but I think I can get by because it's not going to be any taller than maybe. That looks really tall from here. Get a socket. That's going to mess up the stacking, but the other PC will have crap on it too. Yeah, I'm trying to visualize it. So this board doesn't have any resistors on this side. It does on this side. So I'm not worried about it mounting to the panel and all that and getting that fubbed up. Although these things are pretty tall anyways. Oh, I should have gotten, let me get a little smally guy. Let me put a little IC in it to create that magic effect, that moment. Oh no, and then I smashed all the pins while I was doing that. Like a big ape. Yeah, baby. We're fine. We're fine, baby girl. I mean, unless these weren't supposed to be socketed. I'll look to the build guide real quick to make double bubble, but I think I'll be fine. Even if I had to do it like straight up style, they'd still be shorter than these packages. So I think we'll live. If I can get this thing out. I shouldn't have. I don't know why I did. Well, actually, I know exactly why I did it. Just don't know why it was such a good idea. Actually, let me just use the tweezers. All right. Good. Pretty close. Back into the forbidden zone. Craig has. Yeah. Yeah, and there's gonna be trimmers on here too. Yeah, I'm really not worried about my resistor height, Mr. Resistor. It's just gonna look. Maybe I can make it look cool. Maybe. Maybe we can like. I don't know. I've got enough room to have it stick up straight, but I kind of like the angle because it gives me that extra bit. Every bit that I need. All right, R4 is really hard to tell. It's this one. Now I've got like these cool, like stupid design ideas. Like, okay, so I'm gonna have all the leads face inward, or should I have them face away from each other? Oh my gosh, this has opened up a new realm of dork. Oh wait, did I? I did. I don't know if 2020 can handle anyone trying something cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think this will actually look pretty neat. I think we can turn this lemonade back into lemons. Delicious lemons. And then we can help fight scurvy and vitamin D deficiencies and tooth decay. Here's a pic of someone else. Oh, I see. Okay, it's like, am I gonna look at a picture of another person? Because that's weird. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, see? Unless the rest of this said like, and it wouldn't fit, I'm cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, my box caps are as tall as these resistors at a 45, even at a 90, I think. Yeah. Well, and that was kind of my thought. I'm like, ah, crap, that's not going to work because of those things. But once I started thinking about these trimmer boxes and how tall these packages are, I'm like, I got bigger things to worry about than resistors. All right, let me throw this in. Let's see, what are we at here? I don't know now. 7? No, we already did 7. Now we're looking for 8. Other ones I've made have certain areas you would not be able to do that. Yeah, and I could get creative. I mean, I've gotten out of hairier stuff than this, folks. One time, I had to take all the resistors and I had to put them on the other side of the board. The wrong side, folks. And it doesn't work. Actually, it does. We just need to get the switch to finish it. That's one of the things we need to put on the purchase list. able to do that? Some shit. What? All right. What's the other part? Sound like the demo songs from you buy a sample disc. I sent my Sweetwater. The Rodney Dangerfield meme. I sent my Sweetwater guy a copy of my new mixtape. Told me I should buy some sample packs. Or no, that's not how it was. My new snares? I don't know. No respect for Rodney. And the writing on this really... It's weird. It actually, I feel rage when I'm trying to read this. It actually, like if I just flip the table over and the cameras all go out or something, that's what happened. And you just hear like maybe some screaming before I rip my mic off, and it was the board. It's just a board. It's fine. Really, the worst part is not in your lap. It's explaining everything to Mrs. Heresy on why the house is trashed. So, okay, that's an anchor. All right. Man. There we go. So what is it? Yeah, at the end of this month, I think I'm going to stop streaming the simulcast to YouTube and all that, and just stream directly to Twitch. For one, because the experiment's concluded. It hasn't really been that useful, and it hasn't really done what I was hoping it would do. And I'd rather just keep things simple and just take excerpts from the stream and put them on the YouTube, so people can watch a man go insane trying to read fucking shitty font on a tiny board. They can have that experience in a 10-minute video. Just edit out all the other stuff, and then you just get to the rah! Because that's what that's for. That's what YouTube's for. It's kind of funny though. I see a lot of people say don't do that, but I think they're talking about game streamers, because I don't agree with that with streamers or content creators that make content that isn't gameplay. These are resistors. I was going to do those first. I guess I should have done the diodes first, really, knowing that I'm going to be sticking these up like this, but whatever. I'm a wild man. I'd like to make things more difficult than they should be, probably. Well, to be fair, though, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably spend like a week just staring at this, trying to think of the best way to do it. So I'd waste an entire week. But I know what I was doing the rest of the week. So, you know, highs and lows. Yeah, streaming was gaming and Alex Jones. Now it's titty streams and synths. I know, right? It's kind of weird. I don't know what to do. Well, I do have... Oh, so I am... So I don't know if when you say Alex Jones, I mean, if you're familiar with Analog Jones, his or our synthesizer counterpart of him, but I really want to start. You know, I was talking about not doing music on the weekends anymore, and rescheduling that to like being a week-long thing, but on the weekends, I was kind of like, you know, I have these cameras and I could set them up and we could just have like a just chatting, quote unquote, just chatting type stream, but it would be with analog. And the intent, I do this like, you know, either at the end of the day or something like that, but my want is to get a lot of different footage of analog. I have a little outfit for him too. I need to find a better hat. The hat I have is stupid. I don't own many hats. But I wanted to get him in slightly different clothes so that I can, you know, create a montage and just cut out little snippets of something ridiculous that comes from these little free flows. Hell yeah, Analog Jones. So an improve. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Analog Jones is so much fun, and I even wanted to. That was like, these are all these ideas I came up with last night, and I'm slowly pouring out to you guys, so I don't sound too like giddy like a little schoolboy. But yeah, one of the ideas, Analog Jones dev stream. You can edit for YouTube fame. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking like maybe, I don't know. It'll be hard. It'll be an experiment because it's really, really hard to do a character for really long. You know, I've said it before. I'm not a big fan of Dr. Disrespect or anything, but I respect the hell out of any person who can do a character like that. Same with Grimm. With Lord Grimm, all these like streamers that do these characters the whole time. And I'm sure after a while it doesn't get that difficult for them at all. But, you know, just like running, you know, you run like 5 miles, it sucks the first few hundred times and then eventually it's not so hard for them. And so I don't know if I have the stamina to do it. But I was thinking this Sunday I might try, depending on if we have, you know, stuff to get done, because I'd rather get work done too. But I'd like to create more Analog Jones stuff. One thing I was thinking about is having like a, I'm trying to figure out how to make it work to where we could go into like the Discord and have like an Analog Jones area and just post like quasi memes or conspiracy theories or whatnot. My only concern is I didn't, you know, I don't want it to be too, I don't want to have it moderated a whole bunch. I don't want to have, you know, we'd have to come up with some rules, stuff like that. You know, these kinds of jokes are off limits. You know, you can't tell these kinds of jokes, but everything in this is fine, which I hate to do, but a lot of it's common sense. So it wouldn't be anything like, oh, you can't make jokes about my favorite guitar or my favorite keyboard. It's not like that. It's real common sense stuff. You know, don't make fun of disabled people. Yeah, stuff like that, like duh. But those, I'm trying to think out all the rules and all the stuff for it, but I thought it would be fun for Analog to like go through the Discord and look and see if we can find out what the mainstream media doesn't want you to know. And it could be a fun way to interact with Jones. But I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun with them. I kind of wanted. That was the thing, is I kind of came to that epiphany last night, and I couldn't sleep for the longest time when I was like, you know, I don't really necessarily want to write music so much as I want to write Jones. I want to do him. You know, it's all art. It's all craft. It's all fun. And I'm mediocre at all of it. So why not try to get good? Analog Jones reads code. He reads right through it, folks. I have the documents. I have the paperwork. It's in a vault in a safe in the river. Guarded by 2 fish that I have secretly employed. Well, now you know, so I guess it's not a secret anymore. But don't tell anyone. These 2 fish, highly trained desert seals. And armed to the teeth, with teeth. They're deadly fish. C-sharp. It's the Synthesizer ultimate weapon. The digital Illuminati. Once they get a hold of that, folks, it's over. We got to keep it from them. During Operation Desert Seals. That's the other part too, is I have to like not laugh. It's literally a lot of work. Because Operation Desert Seals is so stupid. I was there. We were in the jungle. Fighting Sam Kinison. I'm just throwing words in. There were combat fish. Donkey Kong was an original. Yeah, now I'm having a stroke. Just stringing words together in his voice. Is that all I have to do? Just string words together in the Jones voice, and it's the jungle's in Operation Desert Seal. The highly trained fish. Special assassin cats. Pretty much. I've got it all the way down. I got a jacket. So I figured a sports coat to look professional. Still gonna wear these shirts. I like these shirts. They're comfortable. They breathe. So do I. Makes sense that my clothing breathes like I do. Fish oils, essential oils, it's all there, folks. Now, whenever I feel incapable as a man, I love to use snake oils, fish oils. You can buy them at the store right now. You can go to synthowars.com and check them out, folks. There's all types of different types of snake oil, fish oils. There's Illuminati scent. There's Christmas and New World Order. That's one of my favorites. There's the I Dream of Freemasons scent. That one's a good one. It almost smells like a fireplace. It's really nice. But a fireplace you use to just burn documents that you don't want the government to find. That smell. Yeah, I want to do that. So I might be doing that on Sunday. I don't know how long I can do it for. I don't know if I can do it for like, we usually stream for like 6 hours. On Sundays, it's usually 5 hours. But I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to try. It is a lot of work though. Gold bullion scent. The smells of freedom. See, that's going to be the hard part, is when people come up with better content, better jokes than what I'm coming up with, and I'm like, oh, why didn't I think of that? And then I'm laughing halfway through thinking of it. So R26 was hidden. Oh, Jesus. So, look at this. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Look at this. I'm going to zoom in on this, because I've been trying to put this same resistor in like two Analog Joneses ago. Oh my gosh, this needs to take longer. So I'm like R27, R28, R20. Where's R26? There it is. Kinda. Here. Sorry. Should frame things up. So yeah, it's just kind of. I think it's this one. I mean. I guess it's nice that they didn't put it under the marking. I don't like that, but. I don't know if I like this much better. Man. Better jokes. The whole stream is so you can just get content for your YouTube video. Hold on. I'm getting my jeweler's eye out. It's called a loop. Get the jeweler loop. I know, it really, it kind of hurt my feelings, really, how hard it is to see. I'm going to have these all go this way so it looks slick. Ooh, yeah, that one's hot. Oh, yeah. Loop. Yeah, didn't mean to be a jerk. It kind of just came out like that. Some shit in English don't make. Oh, you know what? It's not even loop. It's L-O-U-P-E. I think it's French, actually. So, there's some funny borrowed language for the day. Oh yeah, well, I guess. What was it? A long time ago. Whenever I lived in Malta, the country of Malta, for a short period of time. Nothing of consequence, but while I was there, and I was a kid, I was like 22 or 23 or something. I learned a lot about language. My whole trip there, I was kind of a linguistics. And one of the funniest things I learned was was the, like, everyone likes to make their jokes, their little cultural jokes and so forth. And so I have no idea, but like the Maltese language, when I was trying to learn it, is riddled with other words from other cultures and languages and whatnot. And I don't know who came first, but like we had a friend there who was a really goofy guy, and he was a real comedian, really. He was really funny, but he would, his joke is that, like, Maltese is fast. It is. It's a really amazing country. It's really cool. I wish I would have spent more time there. I might go back someday. But, like, one of the words there is bonjour. And I'm probably totally, it's been so long I barely remember pronunciation. But it sounds a lot like bonjour. And so we mentioned that to our friend, and he's like, "Oh yeah. So the story goes, the French came to our island, and they heard how we said hello, and they're like, what a wonderful way to say hello. We're going to take that back to our country." And there's a lot of words like that. And he would just use that. Say, "Oh yeah, the Italians came, and they're like, what a wonderful way to say hi." Or I can't remember what word it is. Or the Germans came, and and it was just that was the joke, over and over. But it was interesting for the fact that, I mean, for Europe, that kind of makes sense to a certain degree, because there's especially for hundreds of years, there's always been just like these cultural borders or whatever, but there hasn't really been any physical, France and Germany are neighbors, stuff like that. So there's nothing really stopping that from happening, where there could be a linguistic, and historically, of course, that has happened in a lot of languages. But, here we are living in the middle of some sort of transition from one language to another, one acceptable term or whatever. I don't know, it's kind of neat. I never thought about that. Fucking love that. Everyone has occupied Malta. Literally anyone sieged Malta. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of that, that was one thing that was kind of funny, is the Maltese, it's particularly the older generation. They kind of have this whole attitude based off of that. Like, what was it? Like a lot of the older Maltese. Sorry, my nose keeps itching me. Do this. Hello, what's down here? I don't know. The older Maltese, like anyone that was that had family that was during World War II or during the Gaddafi, during that whole era, all have a very big opinion, their whole opinion of like European countries and Europeans to an extent, certain like Italians or Germans or whatever, is based off of like history from World War II and shit that happened like 20, 30 years ago at that time. Now it's like 40 years ago. And I always think that's funny. Like, oh yeah, we don't like Italians because of how they bombed during World War II. You realize these guys had nothing to do with that, right? It was probably their great-grandparents. Yeah, but No, I don't. But it's fascinating you think you do. I don't know. It. Wait, did I put this in wrong? I did. Or did I? No. I just always thought it was funny, that whole... It was a good time for me too, because I was, like I said, I was pretty young, and I grew up somewhat isolated. I mean, I wasn't an idiot or anything like that where I grew up, but there wasn't a lot of culture in the part of the U.S. where I lived. It was very, I don't want to say sterilized, because that seems wrong, but there just wasn't, and I love culture. I think it's fascinating to me. Even if I don't agree with its practices or whatever. I still find it fascinating, like certain cultures. I'm like, oh, I don't think that's right that you guys, feel this way about, certain types of people. Like certain cultures have bigotry and whatever, and I don't like that at all. I think it's sad and it's terrible, but I'm still fascinated with like, well, why are you idiots think this way? This is weird. You guys aren't stupid, even though I called you an idiot. Was this in the aughts? And yes, yeah, it was 99, 2000. I spent the millennium in Rabat, Gozo, Malta. I didn't live on the main island. I lived in the little tiny island, Gozo. Yeah, now I want to go back. I always want to talk about Malta. I just remember how great it was. It was cool. Yeah, I was only there for like a little over 3 months. I was there with this girl I was seeing at the time, and she basically got homesick. So I probably would have stayed there a lot longer if it weren't for that, because I loved it. There were so many challenges and so many things that sucked about it, but I just didn't, I don't know, I was so in love with the people and the food and the culture and the fact that it was kind of this hub for Europe in a way. Like all these different Europeans vacationed there, so you got to meet vacationing aristocratic Europeans, but still you got to meet people. And I was, especially when I was 20, that's all I wanted to do. I wanted to meet other people from other countries and get their ideas and get their perspectives, and just try to get smarter. I felt like that was the easiest way to go. I'll just travel to Malta. But I do love the Maltese people, and I love their culture. It's like the epitome of chill. The epitome of chill. Like one of the funny things is, so they since they were, their last occupation was being a British colony. They still follow a lot of British traditions. So one of them is tea time, and the kids all break for tea time in the schools, and then they'll go back. But a lot of the stores, sometimes they break for tea time and come back. Sometimes they don't come back. Sorry, I'm still at work. Oh, do I need to watch my language? Oh, I'm just talking out my butt, man. Don't worry, man. I'm good. I'm Mr. Chatty Cathy. Siestas are coming in Southern Europe. I swear, like, when COVID was going down, like when the first time that we, at least here in the US where we did the lockup, like sleeping and that type, it was the most comfortable thing in the world. I loved it. I felt so much better. And I've long stand behind that. I'm like, I don't think it's natural to sleep in a big chunk like that. I think it creates this oversleeping problem. How long does one module take you on average to build? When he streams, 2 streams, when he's not, weeks. It really depends on the complexity. I would say for something like this, if I had all the parts and everything and I wasn't like distracted with dreams of Malta, maybe 2 streams, yeah. So about 10 to 12 hours, if nothing. Hey, this isn't the right. Yeah, it is. If everything works right, you know, let's assume that's just assembly time. It doesn't include troubleshooting time. I'd like to. I wish I could get. If I could get some more money as far as like for building these things, I would go ape shit, guys. I would be buying it out the wazoo because but I have to be a little more thoughtful about it. Months. All right, that's pretty quick. In stream times. Yeah, the parts thing sucks. And it really does add time to it. It really removes the excitement factor from the stream. But this is life. I mean, in hindsight, I really should have bought a kit for Lynx. But honestly, I'd like to get more surface mount components anyways in stock, so I already have some of these, but I'd rather just do them in big clumps rather than piecemeal. Yes, tis the unglamorous side of this all. Oh shit. Why do I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, why do I have an extra one then? Make sure I didn't grab the wrong one. No, I guess I just counted wrong. There was one over here, but I think that was from when I first pulled them out. Because all these are hundreds, so. Yeah, Night, Night, I'll tell you what, I'm not against that at all. I'm just trying to save money, is what it ends up being. Like, it's cheaper for me to source the parts myself than to buy the kits. However, if I could get to some point where I can have enough money to do that, then yeah, I wouldn't mind, like, especially for that Lynx, I wouldn't mind just buying the kit of that and surface mounting it in here, because I don't, although I don't know though, it's best. I hope if I did get the kit, I'd hope they give you like a 30%, a 33% extra on all these smaller components, because you sneeze, they're gone, or you squeeze it too hard with the tweezers and you just watch it sail into the abyss. But I would like to. I think we could totally buy a kit and put it together completely on stream and get it tested and everything. I've built like a few kits before from Blasset, and it's almost, for me, it's almost like it's too fast. I know that sounds silly and slightly perverted, but yeah, it's like it's almost too fast. And because I'll like get the kit, I'll dump the parts out, I'll shove them on, I'll solder them on, and it's done. And I'm like, what did I pay all that money for? I feel like I could have paid less. MB4 Sid starts making kits for sale. I don't know if I have the the brain power to remember to put everything in right. I think I'd just be like, oh, I'm sorry, and I'd be sending those through the mail like resistors in the mail and envelopes forever, and I'd lose all my money in postage. I'm just gonna get a drink real quick, guys. That sounds like me. Oh, weird. It's like 10 degrees warmer when I walk into this room. Yeah. That would be me for show. I'm happy to say, yeah. Yeah, well, like, right now, as far as, like, the stream and having content and everything for it, we're actually, like, scraping down to where I'm like, shit, we've actually gone through all that stuff. I guess I'll have to buy some new stuff. So I'm trying to do it so that it lasts long enough for me to get the next stuff. If that makes sense. I think it kind of does. That's why you gotta like and subscribe to YouTube. I don't know. It's so it still drives me nuts. Still makes me feel ill. All right, let's pull this camera in. Spread these pens out maybe a little. There's Choya. Oh, damn it. It's like she can hear me hitting pause. All right. All right. Let me clean this iron up a little bit. I forgot to take care of it before I turned it off, and it's a little no funny. I just run into issues. Yeah, I still do occasionally too. I'm getting better at it. I haven't looked at those build of materials, but I think they literally have part numbers, and I can just drop those part numbers from a CSV file into it. Oh, I guess I could get the jig. It's kind of easier. Yeah, let's do that. So I don't have to wrestle with it. And it's a little easier to see. It's more in the light. There's my belly. My belly. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Oh, yeah, I guess you have to. She's kidding. Yeah, I love the ones that have the Mauser links, but there are always a few things out of stock or from other places. Yeah. But as long as the lion's share of work is done, I'm okay with the rest. We'll look and see. I think as far as resistors, though, I think we have all these, so they're just giant versions of it. Oh shit. There we go. Sorry guys. It still looks blurry. There we go. Now it looks blurry. Put this up a little bit higher. That doesn't look bad. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know, just trying to save cheddar so I can buy more. Starting to look pretty organized already. Good luck with the build. I'm off to bed. Bye bye. Hey, yeah, take it easy, Dick. To be honest, we'll check out your stream tomorrow. Have a good night. All right. I think that's all of them. Oh wait, there's these guys on the edge, but I'm just gonna take it out and do it. Oh yeah, but I kind of got all hung up on other things. But so the benefit that I'm looking forward to is I'm gonna, since I will be streaming to YouTube and trying to work out some other stuff, a couple other details, but I think I'm just gonna go back to just listening to whatever music I wanna, since I'll just be streaming on Twitch and it doesn't really affect things. And I was thinking too, if I wanted to, I could put a stream archive and just take like the old recording of the stream and remove the music track out of it. I believe that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out, and then that could be on YouTube for posterity. You know, if people want to, I don't know, relive the magic, relive the glory, relive it all. This is already looking like poo-poo. So I'm very much looking forward to that. I kind of was thinking more about it, and I'm like, you know, if I can figure out a way, which I still haven't 100% figured it out, but I'll figure it out. Pull the music out of the recording. Actually, I guess. That won't work. I don't know. I'll figure it out. There are ways. Man, this weekend was pretty cool, by the way. I didn't get to catch all of it, of the Synth Fest, because oh man, yeah, I guess I didn't even tell you guys. I really screwed the pooch this week by just really overworking myself really hard. Like, I didn't even realize it until Sunday when I tried to stream, and I was like, what the hell am I doing? I gotta get off. But, yeah, what was it? So it streamed Thursday night, and then did I go to bed at a normal time? Yeah, I did. I went to bed early because I was just so exhausted and tired. I slept for like a really long time, like 12 hours or something like that. And got up, took care of some business, answered some emails, stuff like that. And then I was up for like a couple of hours and then went back to sleep for like 4 or 6 more hours. And then woke up at night. And it was like 11 o'clock at night. And I was like, oh, all right. So I worked for like 8 hours editing videos, and then I went back to sleep for like 4 hours, I think, and then I woke up and edited videos for 10 hours, and then I slept for like 6 hours, and then I woke up and did that again for like 8 hours, and then I started like celebrating that I'd finished all this work. And I stayed up really late on Saturday night and well into Sunday morning. And then I was just like, I was just so dead and I felt like crap and I didn't want to do anything. And I'm like, But when I was taking little breaks, I would kick on some Synthfest action and pop in. The good thing is I got like 10 videos for YouTube, and they're all like they're all videos from when we made patches for that Shruti XT, and that was a lot of fun because we went through and made a lot of tried to replicate some famous patches, which I still have 2 more of those to add. I haven't edited those yet, and but I did put in the Hoover. We did the Hoover bass, which was cool. Do. That's the Hoover. At least you got stuff done. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I kind of overdid it, but whatever. You only live once. Don't know what the point of that sentence was, though. You only live once, you might as well die. Do what? Excuse me. All 3 days, yeah. Well, that's what I did imbibe on like Saturday, and I really screwed the pooch on it too. I knew it was gonna happen. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad because it didn't seem like it. But I got these 4 tall boys of beer, and I got them because they were on sale, and but I didn't realize they were an IPA until I got them home, because I just saw like it said like a smooth blah 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 sweet, and I was like, oh, that sounds yum. That's kind of what I'm in the mood for. And then I see it's an IPA, and I'm like, ah, damn. Oh well, we'll try it. And I drink it, and it's really nice. It's a really light beer. It's not like, you know, not making you try to kiss yourself. And then I look, and the ABV is like 7.9 or something like that, and I'm like, oh, I could get in trouble with this. Was the last joke I made about it that turned out to be 100% true. But I came in and out. I tried to hang out more. I felt bad. Wasn't spending more time, but you know, work. Gotta do your work stuff. I've been putting off doing work for so long that it was starting to be a detriment to me. So get the work out of the way, rock and roll, all that good stuff. Bloody hell, camera. Actually, you know what? Let me switch back to wide angle. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need this little guy. Alright, whatever. Just gonna say this is a 9. Oh, come on. A 9. How many of these do I need? 7. That's a lot. That's more than 5. Quite possibly more than 3. Alright, close enough. 9. Do. Trying to figure out who this is supposed to be ripping off. Is it Omni Trio? Does this sound like Omni Trio? I was trying to find this old Omni Trio vinyl I have. I thought I had. I can't find it. It's like a blue one-sided vinyl. I don't think I traded it or anything, because I always thought it was really cool. I'm just a sucker for weird vinyls more than anything. So, you know, the quality of the song was second place to like, oh, this is a really cool piece of medium. Look at the artwork and the time. You better recognize. Hey, welcome back, Bridge. You know, I was thinking, I do have that, you know, speaking of vinyl, I do have that turntable that I need to fix. And basically, I watched all the disassembly, and I'm pretty confident I can do it on stream. But the primary part that I need to take out is the tone arm. And that's a whole piece that comes out as one thing. And it has the wires attached, and those are the wires I need to redo for the phono pre. And but I kind of wanted to clean up inside the whole thing too, because it was pretty nasty. Lots of fuzz and schmutz and yuck. None of the good stuff, just the bad things. None of the good. Okay, so these touch. So I'm gonna have these to where the. How did we do this before? I like it that way. Oh, there's so many options on this with these cool oversized resistors. Yeah, I might do that. That might be fun. And I'd like to get that turntable working. And I have that preamp. I just need to get a case for it. That'd be nice. I'd really love to listen to some vinyl again. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, it really is R5 and R9, and then okay, and then R11. Good, I was doing all part of the plan. R. What's a pirate's favorite letter? The C. We tell jokes. They're not good, but we tell them. They're not new either. They're not like original. They're not OC. No. Very far from it. Well, these diodes are going to be banging on here. This is gonna be gnarly. Mine's gonna look better than that other one though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Well, except this. What the hell's going on here, bro? I'm gonna fix this. It's gonna totally ruin my rep. There we go. Yeah, there you go, you bastard. Now we know who's boss, huh? What? It's not R. No, it's the C. It's the C. R. There's R16. Yeah, I'll be glad to get rid of this dumb music. Oh, God. Oh. 42-second latency. What you talking about, Willis? I'm getting 2 seconds. Down to 6 seconds. There we go. Oh, I wonder if I did. Let me check something real fast here. Oh yeah, no, I have low enabled on my stream. So it should be good, but who knows, you know? Now, okay, with that kind of latency pullback, now you have a better chance at any of the games in stream avatars. I might join a game in a minute. I'm gonna put this 23 and 24 on, and then I'm gonna take a little stretch break. Okay, I found 24. I guess I could put that one in now, since I only have 23 left. There's like literally like a little, I don't know if you can even see that. Yeah, you kind of can. So there's R25, and then there's like a little arrow pointing to this spot here. Same thing with this C9. It's over here. It's like watching a football game run. So he comes into the planks here, but he's running off. He tries to make a forward pass, but he's not going to push through. He gets blocked. This is serious, folks. Oh wait, wrong guy. Wrong catchphrase. Well, that's all it's gonna buy you apparently is 4 seconds. So I think you're living good. You made it. When you say dreadful, I feel like it's in this like Dracula. My internet is dreadful. It has been historically dreadful. Children weep at the sight of my internet. All it's going to buy you. What's this, Louisiana? No. Could it? Can it? Would it? Louisiana. Nolans. I wonder if I'm too old for Nolans. I was thinking about that. I remember, like, that was a plan. It was a long time ago. It was me and my friends like, oh, we're gonna go party at Mardi Gras. And man, we're in our 40s now. I don't really feel like driving We're flying there. Even current circumstances aside, a year ago I didn't feel that way. I'm like, oh my God, just to treat a hangover day after day? Ugh. Trying to find R23 here. Unless maybe I already found it. I don't think so. I went to 16 and then I found 24. There's R22. There's 24, so this is 25. Sneaky bugger. Oh wait, there's 23. Illuminati. Illuminati confirmed. 23. Literally drinking the hangover away. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Hey, how's it going, Wambra? There you go, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Here, I'm going to pop myself out for a second so I can stand up and stretch and... Oh, yeah. Do my little stretch break. You know, folks, that whole thing. Oh. God, I can't. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this decision about streaming next week or next month without any. The side headbutts. Boss. Is it boss battle or boss? I can't remember. No, it's gotta be boss battle. Okay, none of those work. I thought that. Yeah, I thought exclamation boss battle. Ah. Maybe if I type it again, angrier, it'll work. It doesn't. I can't remember what. Oh well, everyone blew up. Oh, is it doing it? Just like really laggy McLaggerton? Doing... The hell happened? Maybe I have to restart it. I missed that. I must have farted so hard I knocked myself out again. Well, good job. I guess I should restart this every now and then. Not just let it run for weeks at a time. There could be bugs. Got it. Where's the fun in living? I don't know, man. I'm gonna try one more time here. Boss. Let me just try boss, because I think that's what you type. It's probably not gonna tell me shit. I don't want to restart it. Yeah, it's not. Oh, now it effed up the stupid. Ah! See, this is why I don't open it. How did it get the wrong... Close enough. Alright, I give up. Or I'll try it one more time. Since reopening it seemed to stir up the cobwebs. But is it gonna make everyone disappear? Okay, I don't know what's up. I give up. I guess I have to restart it. Will do any of the games work? Yeah, bomb works. So just boss battle isn't working, I guess. Just makes sense. It's supposed to be pretty buggy. Oh. Out. Uh-oh. It's Wamba versus the bot. I don't know. Oh, standoff. This gets serious, folks. Yay. Everyone should come back. Or not, you know, whatever. They all died. Yeah, he like touched him like in that movie. Touched with Steve Buscemi and Daniel Day-Lewis. Your table's the perfect background, you think? I mean, I have more dramatic backgrounds. Man, where did everybody go? Where did the stupid... Alright, I'm just gonna restart this because it's like really buggy. And I liked that it had a bunch of people in there, but we couldn't rebuild him. I'll bring him back. I don't want this. Look at this. I'm like floating. It's so unprofessional. Pros don't float. I'm off by 1 pixel. I'll get over it. All right. Once you chat in chat, it'll drop your duder in. And then we will have full armies back, ready to show those digital Illuminati what's up. So Wambra, I don't know if you're still there or not, but I was talking about Jones. Analog Jones. I hope that you're available Sunday. Maybe later this week even. I don't know. I'm trying to find a better hat for the man. He needs a respectable hat. All I have is a fishing hat. I don't have any aluminum foil to make a foil hat. And let's be frank, those things don't last. As soon as a windstorm or something happens, those are on. Yo, Casiris! A digital Illuminati, how do you expect us to rule the world? It's all world domination Zoom meetings. The Zooms! Bill Logic Gates and Tip Top's evil plans for their new modules. Please whisper me the day if you settle on one. Otherwise, I'll be screening. Well, I've got a jacket for him, and I've got a hat. I was thinking about trying to find some old glasses, and I think I have like an emergency pair in my car, and I was gonna put those on. Although they look pretty much the same as these, they don't have the yellow tint. Newspaper style pirate sailor hat that they're cheap enough to make more of. Yeah, but I don't want to make that my new job, making foil hats. No. I thought about it. It's too easy. And I don't know. I'd rather have a costume that's really simple and practical for when I become Jones Analog. Yeah, well, I cannot not wear glasses. I don't know if you were here for that whole discussion, but my eyesight is piss. It's absolute piss. So, and I can wear contacts, but they hurt and they're really uncomfortable. And I I just kind of gave up on them after a while. They quit making the kind that fit my weird eyeball shape. And I can wear these other kinds and they work, but I still get a headache, and I'm just tired of it. Plus, I lose my nearsightedness when I wear contacts, so I have to wear glasses anyways. At least with glasses, I just have to wear one pair. His health products may not have worked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta do. I'd like to. I talked to. I think I mentioned to you, Mambra. Actually, I'd actually contacted a friend of mine who's. I don't know. I basically was kind of talking to him as sort of an acting coach or producer type thing, because he was interested in the character development idea, and I was like, well, I could use some help. I have these yo, Slappy D, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Howdy indeed. Yeah. It's the acting guy. I talked to him about how to do the character, and he wanted me to take my glasses off, because he's like, you look really different without him. And I'm like, yeah, man, I can't. I'm just not going to do that anymore. I can't see without him at all. I can, like, just so we're clear, this is as far as I can see out of my left eye. And this is as far as I can see out of my right eye. It's a little worse. And everything else instantly turns into colors. And then it's just impossible to make anything out. So. So yeah, welcome, Slappy. We're working on a. I don't know if you've been lurking or anything like that, but we're working on this. We got a bunch of new projects in. One is this. Well, that's not a very good shot of it. There reduce the panel. Just gotta be nice to her. This Bufacco reverb. We just got the PCB and the panel. We're gonna get the. Source the tank, which we can get off of eBay pretty cheap, and then and the remaining parts that we need, which honestly I think it's just going to be, I think we're just going to need these hardware parts like the jacks and the sliders, and I actually have RCA connectors, but I'd like to keep them for that project, so I might just buy whatever they suggest in the BOM, but blind is bad, I know the feeling, buddy. Yeah, I just, I only imagine it being a voice, all's good. Oh, no, man. No, mate, I totally, so the idea right now for analog is, so, like on, for Sundays, for the time being, I'm not going to move everything to the studio and do music there. It's just not conducive to me to have a schedule to start working on music and only be able to work on it for 5 to 6 hours a week. You know, I don't like that. I don't have to do it that way. Is my thought. I'm like, so why should I? And instead, we'll just build all week. But Sundays, I was thinking maybe about just trying to do Jones, just riff with Jones, like, and stay in character with him for as long as I can get away with. Eventually, I think I'll get really tired, or I won't stop from laughing, or I don't know. I'll figure out something. But I kind of want to do that, and my idea is I'd like to start getting like little Jones riffs, so I can get footage of me in different shirts, you know, looking a little different in all these ones so I can create these little montage, because I'd love to create an opening montage for Jones. And it would be, you know, I'd love to have it, so I have it in my head like this, mate. So, you know, having something like, you know, he tells the truth no one wants to hear, and then it cut away to a clip from one of the previous streams of Jones saying something just ridiculous. Zebras are trying to eat you alive, people! And then it cuts to, you know, back to the narrator and like the graphics moving by of you know, shots of him and stuff, and like little, you know, something like that is what I was thinking of doing, little windows that drift by of him, like of analog just like flipping out, you know, and just being over the top in these little flips that go by. And then, you know, having the narrator say stuff like, you know, he tells the truth, he unlocks the secrets, he untells the tells, you know, something just start getting weirder and more ridiculous. And then in between each statement, cutting over to Jones being like, you know, saying something ridiculous. Your iPad is truly a slave. You're the slave owner, not the slave master. I don't know. That was not a good one. I'm trying, you know, but either way, we could take all the good stuff from those bits, and it dawned on me too. The cameras that I use, they can record independently of the feed, so I can just hit record on these things, and then I can go back and just edit it later, and I won't have the banner or anything like that. I'll just have raw footage of me with my. Pulse width modulation, the zebra control. Yelling about Monsanto making GMO pink salt to control the mind of the vegans. Now is that, no, hold up, is that a real one? So that's the other part that's difficult, is I don't want to really touch any of his actual conspiracy theories, and I don't know how to fact check all that. I'm not an AJ aficionado. I don't want to be personally either, and it's a lot of work. I don't. Yelling about absurd in the middle of his name. GMO pink salt. Inorganic salts, pick one. They're all true. It's all deadly, folks. That's what they're putting in your sense right now is salt. Make you salty. Make you angry. Just scream. It's true. I know it's true. I know it. I have the documents, people. I will eat your face off. Chew on it. Spit on it. I'll spit your face into your face after I've chewed on it. Because I'm a man. I chew on things first. I don't just swallow them whole. Well, sometimes. Grab a stack of papers. Oh, man. I thought I had some that I stashed under here, like invoices. Here, let's see here. You're talking about these documents. These right here. Wouldn't old Bill Logic Gates love to get his hands on these? Oh, I can feel his assassins coming in through the door. See, it... Yeah, so we might dedicate an entire stream to Mr. Jones. I don't know. Wait. Oh, shoot, I missed something. Stack of papers in front of little half of what he says is utter insanity. It's hard to tell what it is and isn't a joke. He's got the facts right here. Gods, this is great. It's tough pill to swallow. Gotta chew on it. The papers I will get flashback to putting chemicals to the water to turn friggin' frogs gay. Yeah. Faxes, yeah. It's funny. I actually made fun of my mortgage company. Because they want to... I'm not trying to brag, but I got to do final payment on my house. And like when you do it, you have to fax. They were like fax or use like wire transfer, all this like archaic technology. And I was like, what, you guys don't do it over the phone? Well, no, we need a document. So you guys don't do it on your website? Well, no, we need it through a fax. Aren't faxes from like the 70s? Don't I have to go somewhere for a fax? Are these going to be like Morse code and telegrams and stuff? Analog Jones is too foxy, people. I've got a fox heart. I've got fox feet. You know I have fox genitals, people. You know that's true. I'm not even gonna go... I wasn't gonna talk about it, but there it is. You know, there's like a wolf inside of a wolf eating another wolf. And there's the fox going. Because foxes are cute. There, I said it. Aren't faxes from like the 1870s? My job still has faxing option. Yeah. I can fax from my photocopier. Yeah, does it work? I used to be an IT guy for a daycare company, and we set up those copiers, and I was like, hey, did you guys want me to set up the fax option? And they're like, no. Can we? They are cute on there. Those little guys. I like the two foxes in the morning. You know, when they're like running around and they see the little bunny rabbit and they're like, bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit, bunny rabbit. I love that show. Really, it's their take on social events that the two foxes have that it works for me. You guys actually use it just you guys actually use the fax machine at your work. I not news or I not or news. Oh, that sounds like a stream I need to or stream a channel I need to or a feed. God bloody hell, I can't talk no more. I've been trying to solder this same piece of shit for like 20 minutes. There's the two foxes and the rabbit. Now it sounds like like an old fairy tale. Yeah. Right? I offered to because I was like, hey, I should learn a dyeing technology. So I can tell my grandkids, like, oh yeah, I used to work on those. Really? Yeah. Wow. So, how did it use what's a phone? Did you like just put your cell phone up to it? Oh no, it went through a landline. A what? Oh, you mean the Ethernet? No, it kind of looked like an Ethernet, but it wasn't. Kind of confusing that we went with that standard, but okay, whatever. Guess it had its reasons. I'm sure there's actually was it. Burp, burp, burp. Yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of a jerk about that stuff. I just think it's stupid that we use all these antiquated technologies. And that's what my whole point to them was. I was just like, why? That's so dumb. So I just went to my bank and did a wire transfer, and then they sent me an email telling me it had gone through, and I was like, oh no shit. You guys are brilliant. Am I gonna get a piece of mail that says it too? Yeah, VoIP phones. Yeah, they replied to let me know that they got it via an email. I told them to fax me. Maybe I do. I didn't. I'll look at the email one more time. I just read it when I got up, and I was like, all I saw was like the parts that I wanted to see, which was like, hey, your escrow account will be reimbursed to you, and stuff like that. And I was like, cool, money. It's already spent. Whoa. The RJ11 that was sometimes intercompatible with the RJ45 ports. So yeah. How do you know it's the same? Oh, it's from the same. This is because my account. Like they emailed my my account. I've been dealing with them for 12 years. I am very familiar with their nomenclature and their behavior. Yeah. Well, I kind of got mad at them, and I tried to just make the final payment through the online, but it wouldn't let me. And so I had to go and get a separate invoice that was incorrect, and that was what was irritating me, is because they would send me a quote, and that quote did not reflect the last payment. And then the quote was generated like a week before the due date. And so I was like, well, crap, guys. This is dumb. And then they'd be like, no, it's not. I don't know. It was just a pain. Thankfully, it's over. And I don't ever have to deal with those guys again. I'll find someone cooler to deal with if I ever do that again. Which will probably happen. Yeah. It's logic that it wasn't lost on me. I pointed it out. I pointed out a lot of things, and they're like, "Yeah, but that's just the way that these things are handled." And I'm like, "Yeah, but why?" I think it's because I mean, I don't know. It does generate a fee that they can bill, so maybe that's it. Maybe they're like, "Oh, we're gonna nickel and dime everybody." It's not even that much money. It's like 20, $30 or something, but it's more of like, is this your guys' plan to become rich? I don't know. No offense, but I think I could do a little better. Just reheat some of these. They don't look so swell. Oh shit, I'm missing. We need a document to prove that you are the one who is paying the final payment, because who knows, someone might be trying to pay your mortgage off for you. The scoundrels. I know, right? Too many people are totally fine with it is what it is. Yeah. You need to fax this 900 number that costs $4,000. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. In this day and age, you'd think that with what everyone's able to easily verify or look up, literally on a device in their pocket or in their backpack, you know. I don't know. This just seems like an odd barrier these days. Yeah, I didn't want to anymore. I'm tired of doing that. I have a bad signature. On those electric pads, they don't expect you to have a good signature. You just like go squiggly line, straight line, hammer, hammer, laser beam, Mario over the flower pot. That's how I do my signature. And then, but for you guys, it's this way. Oh, shit. That's looking kind of neat. Kinda. $1,000 points. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've most of everything else that I deal with is in that format. So, yeah. I have my signature stored, and I don't know. Let's see what's going down. So we got 56K. What? We got that. We got it. I got you, baby. Got you, 56, baby. Pardon me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's certain things, you know. I remember when I actually did the loan and everything for my house. You just do nothing but sign papers for 30 minutes. And yeah, I was. This is funny. I was actually late to that meeting, and they were furious with me. But I called them and asked for the location, and they were supposed to call me back, and they never did. So I'm like, well, if you guys don't want to tell me where you're at, how am I supposed to get there? Because I didn't have the address for the office, and they're like, it's blah, blah, blah. You get here, we've been waiting on you. Oh, I've been waiting on you too. Funny. In hindsight, I think I was a complete jackass, but I don't know. Still funny. That's a trademark sound effect. TM. TM. Seriously? I might need to look into getting a new scope. Or not a new scope, but a new multimeter here. Old Velleman. Same brand as my trusty soldering iron. It's really sucking. I'm really sick and tired of this thing. Maybe I can... You know what, though? I may just need to service it. It may just be... it may be a matter of that. I might look into that. I might... yeah. Because... you know, I really don't... I've never actually looked inside a multimeter. I don't know how these things work. Is there like a little wizard inside who takes all the readings and then like... But here's... How does the wizard get that onto the LCD screen? Does he know binary, or does he have like a little keyboard? Is it limited to the characters there? I don't know. The calibration might be out, but okay, so it's not really... You don't think it's serviceable? It's just kind of wonky lately. Yeah, like look at that. I can maybe this switch needs to get cleaned. Cause yeah. See, there's my problem. Now it's not saying that this is working at all. So maybe I need to dial her in. Let's see. No, that made it worse. All right, that's working. Yeah, I'm pretty good on the... I know my fuses are fine. So that's for if you go into the high current world. At least on mine. So if like... well, there's a safety fuse in here too. Or maybe it's on ground. But these... this one is definitely fused since it says it there. And that breaks at 200. But then this is to do high current readings. It says up to 20 amps for 15 seconds. So, I don't know. I actually have... Maybe I should grab that instead. It's a little smaller. I actually have a little multimeter that's a amp clamp. Yeah, well, they dry out here, Casiris, pretty bad, the wipers. So I have a little bit of fader lube I could try. But let me go grab my other... I have another multimeter. I know exactly where it is, too. So let me go grab it real fast. And let me just check, because I think it has all these functions on here. And it's a little bit smaller. And it's got a DC, I think it has AC-DC amp clamp. I know it's got a DC one. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Oh yeah, I don't like the Guns N' Roses multimeters. If I do, I'll have it on Paradise City settings only. I try to stay away from the November Rain settings. I don't prefer those. I mean, I know the solos are cool, but I mean, you know, what solos aren't? No one ever said that Slash was the problem. So yeah, this will work. This has resistor, capacitor, Celsius, Fahrenheit. What's the bloody difference? And then 20 and 200 amp. Oh, is this just AC? That's what this is. That's what happened. I gave my DC. I traded my DC for this one. But it's fine. I can use all these functions here. This will be great, actually. And like half the size. Oh yeah. I already feel the weight lifting away, but I'll miss this. You know, though, AC/DC and Guns N' Roses, it's the Thunderstruck. Oh, these do have really nice leads, though. Or probes. These are tight, actually. I dig these probes. I might. And I guess these are rated for high current. Well, 10 amps. It's not that much, but yeah, those are.
I'm gonna save those for my birthday party.
All right, so hopefully this will be a little bit faster. Let's see. Let's see how good the auto detection is. I'm not like the world's biggest. I don't know. Some of them are really good. Like on desk meters, I've noticed, but multi ones, the portable ones, it's kind of eh. So can I okay, so hold up here. If I put this on. That's beep mode. So it, oh, you can put hold on that way. Oh shit. Yeah, whatever. It's good enough. I'm not gonna freak out. Yeah, that's what you know what I'm talking about. That's totally true, Cyrus. Finding good leads is hard. Look at those. and I don't know if it's really comes across on camera, but this all feels solid. And then there's this probe. It may not be that way. It may just be this much is solid, or it may even be like a tiny core and then there's wire, but nonetheless, these are super. These would you could get trouble. They take these away from you at the airport in the US. They'd be like, "No, can't have these weapons on here." No, they're probes. I don't care what you call them. Can't have them. Aww. He's trying to build a synthesizer. Look out! He's building a synth. Guns up, buddy. Wrong voice. Oh, the 600 amp test? Yeah. My friend had a really nice Fluke that did I think it was 600. It was a $300 meter, and it was an amp clamp too. Like, you know, if you guys haven't seen this before, that's what this is to do. You would take it over your solid, or not your solid, but your single phase AC, and put it on top of it. That way you don't have to have a ground or anything like that, and it'll read the current passing through fairly accurately. I use them a lot at work for checking the power for my amps, but I kind of bought this and didn't really take it on to shows because increasingly more that's become another person's responsibility, and they're, you know, for me to do their job again is kind of like a great way to be a jerk. So I just, you know, let them do it, and, you know, I take their word for it that they said it, that it's set right. It's literally their job, so got to put faith somewhere. Six. All right. Those are all the same size. Yeah, I actually like this. Oh, it does have an auto power off too. It's got an idiot mode. Cool. Yeah, this takes up way less space. This might be my new desk thing. And I don't know. I wish it was more Oh, it does have a thermal sensor. Oh, hey guys, we could take so there's a little sensor lead. Oh, nice. So we could actually do temperature readings in Fahrenheit and Celsius, freedom units, and metric. It's pretty sick. Right down to the E. Absolutely. So let me read that because I don't know why I didn't read it out loud. Cyrus, being able to sit at a desk and see real-time readouts of power usage, power factors, amp draws, right down to the individual components is a trip. It is. And I started to learn how it can be really. I've been checking voltage because voltage is the first thing to drop when there's that ground issue. But I've been using that to really help troubleshoot lately. It keeps seeming to be a useful troubleshooting step. Yeah, I also have this thing called a kilowatt. I actually borrowed it. I need to return it back to him. But you basically plug in. It's an AC connector that plugs into the wall, and then you plug into it, and it can give you voltage, hertz, and current draw. and its sample rate is pretty fast. And I put the whole modular on it, speakers and all, speakers going pretty loud, and it would draw about 2.8, 3.2 amps. If I turn the stereo up, or if I turn the volume up really hard, really fast, it would jolt up to 4, but that was as much. I'd mind blown. Mind blown. All right. We've got R. These are not bingo numbers. These are not bingo numbers. It'd be just one long row of R the whole way until we got to C's, I guess, and the D's. That would be a shorter row. Anyways. R25. Let's see. So these are 56. So this is the top. I don't remember how I was doing it on the other ones. I think I was kind of being a dork. Yeah, I'd put these upside down. Well, I'm not gonna start anymore. I'm a new person. It's a new day. Oh, this did happen earlier today. I did do this hours ago. All right, so here's our 25. I'm just gonna have him go the same as the other guy. Oh, look at that. Like when I wrote a project for Redacted, I was sitting on the control desk being able to see the red mark and warning telling me that one of the follow spots was drawing too much current. Totally blew my mind. Redacted. Our offices, and it'd just be a beep. Dude. And dude. Are there for our community. Nada. Due to nadas. Indas. Who's das? Indas. Oh, Yodas. No. Indas. Oh. Sure. Oh, I'm sorry to get up to an awesome start. There's R30. Oh my gosh. I was about to tear up. I never signed any NDAs. I mean, a lot of it is probably just good professionalism, not to mention the companies I've worked with, but I mean, for the most part, it doesn't matter. It's just part of my resume. What was it? I think I have in the past, but it was like, it was real blanket, like, you know, no social media posts while the event is going on. And I had one where they were like real draconian, really ridiculous. They wanted like all our social media accounts and all this stuff, and I'm like, yeah, you can have it. They're locked up tight. You gotta be my friend. But sure, there you go. You want to see pictures of my cat, huh? You got me. I'm a big cat person. Well, a big cat photographer. Thinking about going pro. Just taking pictures of cats all the time. I don't think there's enough on the internet right now, and I'm aiming to change that. Fix that shortage of cat pictures on the internet. That's harming our youth. This is kind of looking cool with me, I think. I like my weird resistors, my little tent party resistors. Did you hear that? I heard something. Oh my gosh, that was like almost a whole song. Still has food in there. My cat. Cats. Kitty cats. All right. Shiny. Sound like the click track. All right.
Blah, blah.
All right. That was that ever so magical ride of 56 Ks. Now we're on to 680 ohms. Now that's a weird one. but I'm pretty damn sure I've got it.
Got it! 68! $68.
Come on.
Come on, Burger Snap. There you go. Look, look. Yeah, that'll work.
So, yes, we need 6 of these. Let's see how this reads it. This will be a lower value. This might... That's not too slow. So 74, that's terrible. I don't even know how to... It's garbage. Just put it down here. We'll see how these start to pop out. Doesn't really matter, I just need them to be consistent. 75? Alright. Five again. Alright, so I see a pattern going. Possibly. Ugh. And then this whole paradigm shift comes. Nah, I think I'm just gonna take all these because it's not a big deal. So this hopefully will be the last one, unless it says something crazy. It didn't. So there's 6. Put these away. Put this guy away. Yeah, I even like the shut off on this. Yeah. I forgot, it's part of my collection of tools you need, but they're pretty weird. Like I have 2 bags that look identical that this came in, and the other one is my SPL meter to measure how loud shit is in a uniform standard. I never take that thing out either, because I just use a computer to do it anymore. I mean, if you have to like have a stupid toy to show someone because they can't read your computer screen, then yeah, it's great. We got like a new dishwasher, and I remember I measured it, the old one's volume and how loud the new one was. Big jump. Big jump. Way quieter. Of course, to be fair, my old one was like dying. It made all kinds of like horrible, like, I know what you did sounds. Betray, you know, it's, and that was like on after every rinse cycle. So I was like, you know, I better tell Hearted out of here and fix that. It's an Edgar Allan Poe reference. I don't know if you guys missed that. Oh yeah, I remember this. I kind of dig this track. Of the free music. Song has the title break. Yeah. Trying to find 34. There's 33. Wait, I have something in 34. Well, that's not good. No. God bloody hell. Sorry, guys. I got confused. I don't know how that could happen. This is so simple. No, I'm not looking for 34. I'm looking for 32. Bloody hell. There it is. Whoop. 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 There it is. Derp indeed. Mega derp. There's 38. There's 39. Wait, which one do I want? 39? Yeah. Oh, wait, that's 41. I want this one. God, this board is quite the challenge. Testing my eyesight at every corner. Almost mockingly. As if to say, take that, jackass. Like, that's not very nice. It says, shut up, old man. Give me some candy. Go buy me some liquor. Give me both. Give me some gummy bears and some Jack. And a fifth of Jack. Gummy bears are important. Almost more important than the Jack. God, this board is such a mind foobar. Jesus. Yeah, so I put something in R43. Was I supposed to put it in R41? Ah, yes, that's exactly what was supposed to happen. Awesome. Awesome. Yes, that would have been apparent if I would have looked hard enough. Oh, easy enough to fix. The guy from IT Crowd, the boss guy, was pretty fun. Rainholm. I don't think I saw that show. I'm trying to remember. I think I missed that. Right, I want to say it was on Comedy Central, right? I caught it like one night. All right, so it's this guy here. Got to remove the souls of the doofus move. Well, I should have put a little bit of flux, but it's so fresh solder. This one again. That one looks really good. We can just get this guy to poke through. It's trying to get too hot. All right. Ah, damn it. See, I'm already killing that pad. Is that a piece of the fucking pad? Oh, God, it is. Great. All right, so note to self. This board is not very temperature friendly. Got that, didn't you, self? I guess I could turn the iron down. Did you go from infotech to audio tech, or was this what you've always done? It's Worth on Netflix right now. So I started off doing computers stuff. I worked at just doing like help desk type things, and I did that for like 10 years, and like the last job I had was, yeah, no, I've been meaning to watch that show. It's not it's not that I'm unaware of it or anything. I don't think I ever did get a chance to. I have a bad time with TV shows sometimes. I don't know what it is. It's weird. And I think back to shows and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't watch that. What happened? Oh, it just got boring for me. Yeah, I think the pad came off here too. Aw. Grab some. There's my cat. If I do this with the wrong hand. Damn it. Okay, so this pad connects to the top and this one connects to the top, so the damage that I've done to the bottom is unimportant. I think. Yeah, I think it's just dumb stuff. You know. All right, that pulled out finally. Let me get the other one. Or did it fall out? That'd be nice if it just fell the hell out. It looks like it did. Cool. Yeah, these don't touch. This one just goes to the ground plane, which is fine. Okay. I think it's a set around when you were in. Love the theme song. It's so, yeah. Annoying. It's a pretty fun show. Victim of the Air, remember the loss. Oh, I guess, but to finish up what you were asking earlier, so I did that for like a long time, and then like, what was it, 2009, I think. I got laid off from my last job. I was working for a chain of daycare companies, and I got laid off, and so I took that opportunity to go and work on or transition over to being an AV tech, and then essentially an audio engineer. Because it's a little bit of a difficult transition. There's a couple different ways you could do it, but I chose like the way that I wanted, which was to just freelance the whole time. And I guess it kind of worked out. Yeah. Well, that was supposed to happen this year regardless. It just sucks that it's nice not to have that bill. And that was basically it. I was like, oh, we got to pay this so we don't have that bill anymore. Yeah. Well, my whole setup was kind of a little bit unique, so in the sense that I bought right after the market tanked. So I bought my house stupid cheap. And I had to put some money into it and whatnot, but it wasn't that terrible. And then I just overpaid on my mortgage as much as I could. And I got rid of it in 12 years instead of 15. Quite proud of myself. Let's see if I can get any solder to flow down into there. Oh yeah, kind of. Yeah, the solder kind of flew down there. I'm going to have to solder these from the other side, I think, so that they'll stay in. Yeah, the cost of housing in this city has kind of gone up quite a bit. So to rent an apartment or a home or anything is just really expensive. So it was a lot more financially viable just to try to purchase a home for really cheap here. No. My overall plan is just to get a cheap place of residence, and then we can just kind of sit on it, and then Mrs. Heresy would like a slightly larger place. So maybe a few years from now we'll do that. I need to get another 100K. funny though. I was afraid of it, but I was totally prepared. They, the mortgage company, they're like, oh, well, you can put off your payments. And of course, when you turn that off and you go back, they're like, oh, well, where's all those payments? So I don't know, it's kind of a great way to, I knew that was going to happen. I kind of assumed that was going to happen, so I kind of was ready for it, but because of how slimy banks are. But still, I was worried about other people who weren't aware of that, or, I'm like, oh yeah, banks are slimy. You just now learning that? Yeah. You gotta kind of not have a soul to be in that industry. Or you're a philanthropist or something, I don't know. Land, labor, capital. I was super into Lost for years. We were all up on the message boards taking screenshots and stuff. The last season just killed it though. Yeah. And the Writers Guild strike night. Yeah, I remember that was that was a bit of a funk of cluster. Funk of cluster. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's that. No, that's a different one. Missed a spot. Victims of Error. I was all excited that they put the numbers into Google Earth and found an island. I remember when Google Earth came out. You had to have like a nice video card for it to really look cool. And everything runs on your damn browser. Everything. I said everything. What a weird song. I was liking it, and then I'm like, there's camera, like SLR sound effects. Is this like his take on Angel Little Centerfold from Jay Giles Band? My luck's been sold. That song. The trials and tribulations of dating a pinup model. Oh, now you guys are heading into my territory. Be careful. They watch these chats. They look at it. They analyze it. They have a algorithm named Al, Len. Not making this up. Definitely not on the spot. Come on, just stop. You're kidding me. It's like a little goober of solder in there that won't come out. Put the pit of this iron in there. Alright, I give up because I'm going to lift the pad off of it. I'll vacuum it or something. We'll get to it. I mean, it's transistors anyways. Who cares? Algorithm, wake up, people. Since I've been here all along, ruling the earth. The digital Illuminati always fighting them. Abraham Lincoln, he fought with an earlier version of the theremin. In the synth wars of 1804. I believe 5 years before he was born. Of course, Abe Lincoln was a time traveler. But we all knew that. We all knew. Is this the one that I like really effed? Yeah, so it's just gonna look that way. That's the way it's gonna be. Until I get really annoyed with it, I guess. Time-traveling Abe Lincoln and Genghis Khan. Algorithm Al Gore. Al Gore rhythm. You might have stumbled onto something there. I hadn't put those together. Didn't know if we would have to go to the political edge, but we might have to. Al Gore rhythm. We all know your secret. You and Bill Logic Gates. Join me at SynthfoWars. Actually, I have that domain, by the way. If you go to Synthfo, S-Y... What? Oh, shit. I gotta go buy that one, too. It's ducking unbelievable. Oh my god, I think it's 6 o'clock. It's almost 6. The cat is chiming the minutes till TM. That's so funny. Oh yeah, here's a fancy 1 megs I did. Alright. Let me go take care of the cat real quick. She cries. She yearns for hunger. But I'll be back in a few minutes. It won't take too long. I'll leave you with this enchanting-ish music. Enchanting-ish. Enchant-like music. Yo, what's up, guys? What is up? There is stuff going on. Rick Dawson, how's it going? Yo, Blackpool. Actitect, how's it going? Yo. Was there like a raid or something I missed? Analog Jones is Ali G quality. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I want. There's my goal. I think we can work on it together and kind of figure it out. I just realized my fly was down. What'd you guys do, Sid? Oh. I underrated to put. I did get rated by the. Oh. I guess I missed it. I thought I was looking. Oh, well, F it. Thank you, Dan. How's it? How did your stream go, mate? I hope you had a good one. We're working on. We got like 3 different projects in the mail. So one is this Bafako spring reverb. We don't have anything beyond what you're seeing, so we'll still have to order the tank and a couple of other components. But really, it's not too bad. I think we're just gonna need to order like the obvious ones, like the jacks and these sliders, and I doubt I have a pot that's gonna work for this. So, but that should have a bomb, and we'll go through it later on. And we also got a panel for a phonotronic sequential switch, and then we've got this DIY Lynx, which I kind of bought really quick and didn't look at, and realized that it's all surface mount. However, which we don't do on the stream. However, I was up really late last night, and it dawned on me that they make little adapters for your phone and crap like that to attach to telescopes and microscopes. So I'm just gonna try to find an adapter that will work for my microscope, and just use one lens, and you guys can take the other one, and you should be able to see what's going on. We'll test it out. At the worst, it may just be something I do on my own. But and we can do like the through hole stuff. But I'd like to do more surface mount stuff down the road, because I've been enjoying it. It's not too bad. Faceplate hype. Put you on the TV, but can't chat as mobile is 99.52% dead. 99.52. So you're saying there's 48%, there's 0.48% chance that it can chat. Faceplate high should have been just a rough estimate. Anyways. And I totally foobarred and didn't notice that these are all supposed to be 1/8 inch resistors, so I'm just doing this old ugly thing. I don't think it's ugly though, I think it looks cool. You know? Okay? I don't care what anybody says. It looks cool. I think it's cool. I like it. Yeah, well, I was just I wanted to get the stuff. I felt like I thought I had. I guess I hadn't. Whatever. None of this is, like dead weight or anything like that. All these things are going to be, easily taken care of with some keystrokes and some mouse clicks. A little bit of crying. A little bit of tears. But nothing too major. Would make an interesting blank panel. Yeah. Well, it's funny you mentioned the whole bomb thing, because I literally, like last night, was like, hey, so where the hell are those? Did that not come? Oh, I guess I gotta look it up. And I had to look. Only one of them was like an easy download from SynthCube's site. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this thing on. The rest were like, I had to go and hunt. It wasn't too terrible, but I was still like, oh, well, that's kind of annoying. And I was kind of mad at myself that I didn't think about it till now. But to be fair, I've got a lot on my plate. I got a big plate, and it's mostly steak. So that doesn't make any sense. All right, so this is Uno Meg. I'm just gonna say it's 1 meg. I'm not gonna get this too low. Patience is the killer. I am not talking anymore. I am confused. Nightworks. So there have been a few times where I sent kind of mean email, and within a day or two, I get the package like, whoops, sorry, I got... Yeah, I try to just give everybody a benefit of a doubt, man. I've met too many, like, laid-back people that that quote-unquote run a business, and I've just learned that, you know, it's not that they don't care. It's just they suffer from crippling depression or something like that that slows them down from being as fast as they could with their successful business. Got that MT2 and like yeah, I always go for the cheap shipping. I always think it's so irritating to pay for shipping in the first place, so if there's any way I can get it free or heavily discounted. Oh, what's happening? Oh, what's gonna happen? Yeah, I had some company that, like, just recently posted that, yeah, it was something I bought off eBay, and they posted me the shipping information. I already got it like 2 days ago. And I was like, oh, cool, just in time. Thanks, guys. In case it got lost, I guess. Got my boards to them next day. 5 days later, they finally acknowledged they got it. 5 days later, they sent it out. 5 days later, I got it the wrong address. Nice, nice. Yeah, I can't take that. I don't like... I know shipping is a scam. So, I'm gonna try to avoid being scammed as much as I can get away with. Sometimes they own the casino. And then you're in. So you can't, there's nothing you can do, but you know, that's not all the time. That's just sometimes. I don't even know if I put this in the right way. I did not. Oh my goodness. There's some dope emotes. The guy that talks to the phone. Oh my gosh, my cat. That's good. She won't stop. Okay, there she goes. Oh my god. That's the longest she's ever gone. I knew Murphy's Law. Every time I hit mute, I mute the music, she'll just stop. And so you only hear the tail end. So this time I heard her going and I'm like, oh, I don't have time. I'm just gonna hope that she's loud enough over the music. And I don't know, anyways. Don't worry, she's in absolutely no pain. I believe that is her thank you song for being fed, because she just ate the entire freaking bowl of food. And yeah, she's probably howling out of how happy she is. And I'm not joking in any way. I sincerely, that is me and Mrs. Heresy's belief. We debate a little bit on it, but I'm like, but she seems so happy. She's licking her lips and she's like all full, and I think she's saying, that's what I want. This is what I want. This is what I want. You know, she's just telling us so we can learn. Anyway, I'm sorry guys. I tuned out with my cat stories. Yeah, I don't know. She probably won't puke, but it's a 50-50 shot right now. So I don't know. My numbers are on. I think she'll be all right. We'll see. This is fairly. Yeah, this is pretty much her schedule that I didn't invent, by the way. This wasn't my invention. But, you know. When you love someone and you have a fur baby together, certain concessions must be made in order for the love to continue. And the fur baby becomes second to that. No, I just, you know, it's just not worth arguing about kind of thing. That's what I'm getting at. It was the joke, basically. It was the whole bit. But the other side is that, the other side of that is that I didn't know it at the time, but so I've had my cat for, man, he's gonna be 15 soon, I think, and her cat's a little bit older, and so we both had our cats before we met, but I unknowingly taught my cat to talk. He meow, 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 meow. He just talks. He loves to talk. He just goes around and he's never around other cats until we moved in together. And so he's always, so he doesn't know how cats are supposed to be, like all stealth and stuff. So like if there's a bug or something, he's like howling at it. And I guess he thinks that like it's going to like feel sorry for him like I do and go, oh, I'm sorry, here, you can bite on my hand now. Who wants to wrestle with me? So I think he thinks the same thing, and so he goes around talking to stuff. He has his toys and he plays with them and he'll talk to them and so once I kind of realized that when I had her cat, I was like, I kind of just taught her cat the same thing and taught her cat to talk. It sort of backfired for her, kind of, because now she just screams and screams when she wants Mrs. Heresy's attention. And she also, unfortunately for me, also thinks that summons her through the front door. It actually is just a coincidence that if she does it throughout the day, on and on, that one of those times, usually towards the end, she'll come through that door. So I think she thinks that there's a summoning factor involved with her howling. And I can't stop laughing, and it doesn't really bother me. I can sleep through it. So it's pretty funny to me. And she is so loud, and we think she's might be going deaf, but I keep doing doing tests like that to see, because usually when you lose your hearing, it's the higher frequencies first, making You know, big thump sounds isn't a good way to check because they can feel it too, but really high, you know, banging a spoon or something together like that, and she still reacts to those things. So I don't think she's losing her hearing. I think she just doesn't think she's yelling loud enough. Which is, oh, I feel like an evil scientist sometimes with it. Like, I have unleashed upon the world the loudest cat ever. And our other cat, our cat, Chompers, is like, he gets scared when she goes into it. Like, he'll be like laying on the bed and we're going to sleep and she'll be like announcing that she wants to be fed or something, I don't know. Or her bowl's empty. That's the one that she woke us up today with. She ate all the food in the bowl, and so she had to howl at us about that. And she's like, and like my cat just like leapt up and looked terrified. I think to him it's because, you know, cats don't really use sounds or meowing or anything to communicate. Now they will use, like, you know, hisses and stuff like that, but for the most part, did I just scrape that off? No, that's just old gunk. They, or generally speaking, I guess would be a better way to phrase that. They don't speak with mews. So it's very confusing when she does it and he doesn't know what she's saying because there's no language created, and he just thinks, "Oh my God, is that happy, sad, or orgasmic? I don't know. I'm terrified of all three." And he just looks at me like he's saying that. Please don't tell me. Don't tell me, man. I don't want to know. And he'll go and hide sometimes too. Like, he's like, "Oh shoot, I'm out. I'm out, bro." Or he'll investigate. It's more of reconnaissance, I guess. Goes, checks out the target, and then runs back. And tells me like, "Ah, this is nothing, man. I think she just wants some more food." Anyways, that's the story of my two cats. Oh, my two cats. I have two cats. I have two cats. You remember that show on Nick at Night? My Two Cats? It was right after My Three Sons. It's not real. It's a dumb joke. It's just a dumb joke. Toons is the driving cat. Oh my God, I loved that. My favorite part of that whole bit was when they'd crash and you go and look at like the cat puppet, and the guy just like, or you know, whoever's got the puppet just opens its mouth wide, so it's just like like that. And it's so absurd. It's like the opposite of a cat would ever do. But somehow even funnier. Don't give me reality, give me this. Those are the Phil Hartman days too. Rip, Phil, rip. All right, let me straighten some of these up. These are getting weird. Weird, like, whoa, what's up here? And I want them to look cool for the science fair. I'm gonna enter it in the science fair. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna call it Reverb I Bought and Put Together by Sid. This guy is not going to make it through the war. I'm just going to tell you right now. Not. Oh yeah, the anal retentive shaft. Had to track down the VS. Oh yeah. That's good. That's good stuff though. I remember that. I always like that. I said something like it was like Christmas time or something. It was a while back, but I had some relatives say to me like, "Oh, I don't think Saturday Night Live is funny anymore." And I'm like, I've been hearing people say that after they get out of their like 20s forever, or into their 20s, so forever. So you're just saying that you're old. It's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad. You're just dating yourself. SNL was funny at this time period for everyone. You basically outgrew it. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not negative. No,
I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing. I love Phil Hartman.
No, he is really. Oh shit! See, what is this? This is that 1 meg. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this on. See, now we're getting to the garbage. Might just loop this lesser garbage. Yeah, there. I don't even want to try that. That was awful. TV without Craig Ferguson? Yeah, he was funny too. I remember him. I used to watch his show. I always thought he was pretty funny. Very very good comedic timing. Okay. We are... I think we did the 1 meg. Although I got that 15 drawers sticking out, didn't I? Nah, I don't think we have. I think that's just coincidence. So we gotta get 4 of these rude boys. And then we'll populate that. We'll just go down. And then the rest won't be too bad because it'll be doubles, and then there's just a couple of singles. And we'll do these in a little bit bigger chunks than just 2 at a time when we go to solder, so it won't be so bad. We'll probably do like 6 or maybe even all of them, depending on how they space out on the solder side. All right. Oh, I forgot to turn it off. How did it survive? How does it still work? What secrets does it hold? I don't know. All right. Oh, these are 15Ks. Gosh. They're the least exciting of all resistors. This is fact. They're the, no. Actually, they are pretty boring, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. At least, with 10 and 100Ks, at least there's a lot of them. So you're like, quality thing. Yeah, 9. So I'm just measuring these out. One to kind of make sure that I can keep them within range of each other. I'm not being too nuts. I just need to get 4 that are close enough, and that's good enough for me. But also, too, I kind of worry about contamination, like I accidentally mix something or something happened. I don't know. I've had one or two instances, and so I've just started to do this. Not recently, but I've done it for a while, and just because it's just a safety mechanism. It keeps me from like having to pull my hair out if something was wrong, because usually you'll always trust. If you plug something in and it doesn't work, you can trust your resistors and caps are, maybe the caps. Well, yeah, you can trust a lot of those passive components because they're good. But a simple thing like this being off, or me getting the wrong resistor or whatever, and that throwing the whole circuit out of whack could take a really long time for me to troubleshoot, especially if the rings make it look like it's fine. So Q&A in my stream in 2020. I don't. Can always do Q&A. I don't mind. As long as it's not about my measurements. QA. No, I get it. Never. That would be silly. That'd be too silly. All right, I gotta find R28. I remember it. I remember it from earlier. It haunted me. There it is. There, that son of a bitches. So this is 15, so it's actually gonna go this way. And then, where did I put this at? So the one next to it, 29, is the same. That was her after pee song. She just went to the litter box. I saw her pass by. And then I saw her come back the other way, and then she just starts howling. See, they're just like us. Who doesn't like to scream about how great of a urination they had? Raise your hand. Come on. For reals. We all love it. We all envy her. Well played. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the real question is, can I stop teaching cats to talk? Like if we get another cat, am I going to be able to resist teaching them to talk? Super doubtful. Now to automate the litter box. Oh yeah, wouldn't that be funny? Well, they each have their own litter box. They don't use each other's. He does sometimes, but mostly he just uses his own. You actually can train cats to use the toilet. There's a couple different ways to do this. I love that I have so much stupid cat information for my stream. In the emergency, he'll use the guest litter box. Yeah. Usually it's just the carpet. So you can train a cat to use a toilet. You always have to leave the top up, but you have to leave the toilet seat down all the time. So, you know, winner here. For them to do it right. Because they basically need a place to steady themselves so when they go. And so what you do is you can buy some kits. I've heard of kits that you can get online. But you can also get the cheap free way to do it is just to get an old, like, make sure it's a tough, strong pan, but like get an old, like, oven pan, you know, or just buy one specifically for that purpose if you want. Mark it with Sharpie all over that's what it's for, and throw it in the trash when you're done, or set it on fire. I don't know, burn it. But either way, you get one of those and you set it with litter in it, and you put it on top of your toilet bowl, and then you put your seat down over it so that the cat basically goes up to, and the cats know, and so they can get used to that motion, and that's there, and then they'll use it like normal. Eventually you take that pan away, and they're like, well, I gotta go, I'm already up here, and they'll use it like normal. I've known a few people to do that. I've thought about it, but it's kind of gross. Like, you know, I remember going to their house and there'd just be like, you know, cat shit in the toilet just hanging out there. I'm like, why don't you teach your cats to flush? And they're like, oh, she tries. I'm like, oh, that's so cute. I wish she would try harder. So there you go. Useless cat info of the day. I'll have more and by the hour on the hours. I don't know. I had a friend of mine recently. He texted me that he just got a new cat for his family. He has two little kids, and I was like, oh, that's cool, man. Well, you know, I'm sure you got it handled, but let me know if you need any help. And I basically gave him a bunch of like general, like, stuff about when you get a new cat, especially if you're introducing it to an older cat, and how kittens are, and, you know, all this stuff. And I just checked on him earlier to ask him, like, before the stream started, to ask him how he was doing, and he acted like everything was cool. So hopefully either my advice was good and it doesn't require any follow-up, or it was very bad, and he's like, I don't want to listen to that man again. Now at that point, I'd meet him halfway and sort out the auto flush. That's true. You know what? That's very true. Well, this was like, this was a long time ago, too. Oh, wait. Let me put this in the jig real fast. Sorry. Wasn't thinking. Yeah, either way, I don't know. I'm surprised that there's not like there's not a better solution for it. It's so weird, but you know, I don't know. There probably is. It just costs money. No one wants to pay it. They did some testing already, and they're like, nah, no one was gonna pay that price. Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, yeah, and that this was from a few years back, so you know, toilet technology was behind back then. This was long before any American heard the word bidet. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. Farmers been scratching their heads for millennia. No bullshit. Yeah. Well, man, that could that could really turn into a long story. There is a lot. Like I grew up in the Midwest, and there's a lot of ridiculousness in Midwest farming. And I don't know if it's gotten worse or it's just the reporting on it has gotten more prevalent, but it seems a little insane. 10 ohms. Do I got that? Oh yeah, I do got that. I got it. Oh, it's saying I need 1 watt. What the hell? Are you sure these aren't? Hold on. I thought 10 mega ohm. These are 10 ohms. Are these the ferrites? This is R1718. I think we can link these. I don't carry that. It's not near the power part though. So maybe not. Or I'm not seeing it. Or both. It could be both. Alright, well let me go look over where R17 would be. There's 16 and 15. There's 17. Oh, I see them here. Oh, these are big O honks. Look at those. Why are they gotta be a watt? Oh. For the, I bet they're part of the preamp. Actually, let's take a look at these schematics. I haven't really looked at these at all. So we're on R1 and 2. It's not part of the power circuit. Oh, sorry. Derp. So yeah, it's not part of the power circuit. So I guess I need them. I don't think I have any that are 1 amp or 1 watts. I think the best I have is like maybe a ½ watt. And I imagine there's a very specific reason that it is 1 watt. This is still power stuff, and I don't see any resistors. So CVN. I haven't looked at this schematic at all, actually. I feel kind of stupid. All of a sudden, I'm like, oh, I don't know anything about this. I've never looked at this, ever. The brilliant. Here, let me bring it up on the big screen. Trying to see where it comes in and out to the tank. Because I imagine that's what those are for. Yep. Hey, these say half watts. Guess you might have half watts. Do I have 517s? I don't think I have those transistors. Yeah, those are wild. I've never... Those are cool as hell. I want a motorcycle in the shape of those. Huh. I feel a little stupid, but yeah, I'm totally not familiar with this. This type of transistor. So it has a common... That's weird. So weird. So the collect feeds the base. Huh. Interesting. Oh! That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. I've just never... I never noticed it as a... I've never seen it like that. I think I've only seen it as just, you know, a regular collector base emitter shape. Maybe not. Maybe I'm being forgetful. Let me see if I have this real quick, because I'm curious. Because I'm... No, these are all resistors. I thought I did, though. And maybe I'm just thinking of these other ones. Well, I might buy some more of those. Those would be nice to have, honestly. I don't have too many projects with them, but... Oh, you're probably wrong? Okay. Well, let's find out. Let's ask the Great Pumpkin. Let's see. BC 517. Yeah, let's just do transistor. So we don't get some sort of plane. It's a Darlington transistor. I've heard that before. Extremely high current gain at a current of 1 amp. Ah. So these are, that's why it's part of, well, yeah, we looked at it. It's basically part of that. Come on. No, I don't need, did I miss it? Okay, I guess I missed it. Oh. Oh well. That's really all I needed to know. These bullet points. Because, yeah, this is part of the preamp for the tank. And it has to come in pretty hot. And I guess that's why. I don't really know that much about reverb spring tanks. I know that was always an issue. Like, I had one, but the preamp was like a real pain. And like, if you didn't have something with a preamp, which was our situation at the time, it was kind of worthless. Let me back up a little bit here. LM3914. Who the hell are you? I don't think I have anything like that. Oh yeah, I do. I know what this is. This is a LED amp. It's an amp for VU meters. Yeah. You set it up in. You can set it up in different configurations here to get different ratios. Yeah. We can. I don't know if it really is going to be fun since we don't have it here to play with, but basically what happens is you can send it a signal, and depending on how you have these set up, it will it'll give you like a linear or a logarithmic, or you can essentially set unity gain at the all that kind of stuff based off of your resistors. And as you can tell, it's nothing mega complicated or anything. I mean, this is sending just a simple voltage for the audio signal. That's the same thing that's going to the other one. Yeah, that's where I know that name. I'm like, man, 3914, that looks really familiar. What are all these diodes? Oh, those are lights. And then I totally remembered what that thing is. That's the input meter or gain meter or output or whatever. Can I pull it to the left a bit more? Yeah, sorry. Hopefully we're still talking about. So here's back to the tank, and then yeah. Oh, that was cheesy. Yeah, the VU meter Troed. So these connect right here. I don't know why they didn't. Oh man, this is gonna be dope. I'm really excited about this. I love Spring Rock's reverb. The tank is going to be mounted on the outside. And so you can. I'm gonna attach it to like a piece of wood so I can like drop it and get that classic Sonic Youth feels. So I don't have that BC517, and I definitely do not have that or I might, but I think I need. Oh, I guess I don't need two. There's just a center one. I don't know. We'll see. But it wouldn't kill me to purchase a couple of those. I'm gonna back out a little bit more. Let me full screen this, maybe that'll help. No, that's worse. Oh my God. No, it's pretty big. There's your eye chart. Can you just read me what it says here? And here? And if you could just go over a little bit about here. Nom, indeed. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm loving this. This is awesome. And this is a pretty, I'm honestly, I like this schematic. It's got a lot of data on here. You have your power points. Apparently, this is supposed to be your voltage. So you've got like all this stuff kind of registered out on what you're expecting to see. You know, this is the 7.5 peak-to-peak voltage section. So we'll know if there's anything weird we can measure here and be like, why is it only 2 volts? Especially with that accent. And then 2 high pass. So confusing. A high pass. Anyways. To LED Rojo. Isn't that red? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that means red LED. Oh, I'm learning a new language. I love it. All right, let's get out of this. Let's put some more paint on this motorboat. Let me drink some water, actually. All right, so we're gonna skip these, as I definitely don't have those. Well, look. Yeah, I have it even worse. I have what we would actually the size that this is supposed to be at for these resistors. Yeah, 10 ohms is weird. I don't roll with 10 ohms. I don't know anybody who does. Straight kill. All right, so we'll skip that and we'll go to 6.2. Get a couple of those. Yeah, I have that. Oh, it's way over there. I'll measure it real fast. I'm not gonna try to match, I'm just gonna measure. No matchy, just measury. And then I want to find out how hot it is. I love that. I didn't realize it had a thermal sensor. Totally gonna use that in my personal life. To figure out how hot I am. Hot or not. Just keep saying 98. What does it mean? Is that hot? Is 98 hot? 6.2. Is that where it's gonna go, folks? Actually, I'll leave this out because I'm gonna do some more. Oh. 6.2 is R52 and R53. I think I saw that. It's one of these stupid jerks down here. Look at that. There they are, all snide, like they own the world. You don't. Jimmy Buffett owns the world. Maybe that's not Jimmy Buffett. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Jimmy Fallon, that's it.
He's the real deal.
Alright, there's those. Next is 43. Man, I'm so glad I just stock up. Makes stacking resistors in these really awkward ways very, very relaxing, very enjoyable. What was the level? 43? Okay, sure. Alright. Alright, these are both 40. Oops. Throw it across the room. Kind of cool, you know, all the resistors like that. I might eventually have to fix this because it's just gonna annoy me. It just requires sacrifice. R21 and 22. I do remember those. Back in high school, they used to make fun of me. Who's laughing now, huh? R21 and R22? Not you. Because you're resistors. So I found R22, but I don't see where R21 is. Oh, it's adjacent. Nice. Very nice. Look at that. It's just, it's just so nice. They're so close to everybody. Fills me full of warmth. So, what was the other one? Oh, yeah. Guess I'll keep it the same. See now I'm... Gets wild. Things get crazy. Let's do 2 more. So 68K is next. I know that I have 68K. Who wouldn't? Oh yeah, I guess a measure. Measure my resistance to voltage. 68. That's almost exactly what we want. Nay, is exactly what we want. Nay, nay. Close enough. All right, I'm gonna put this guy out of the way for a bit. Yeah, this is great. I'm gonna use that from now on. I'm glad I thought of that. Good of me. Good job, me. Keep up the good work. I'll promote you soon. Really? Yeah, yeah. Me and the rest of the staff have been noticing you've been putting in a lot of hours. Doing a lot of hard work. We appreciate that. And we were thinking about, offering you a substantial raise of 2 pickles a day in the break room. Only 2, so close. Only 2. Oh no, we've got more. We've got so much more. So it's like, have you seen that movie Hellraiser? And he goes, the guy right before he bites the Jolly Rancher, the Cenobite, and he chips his tooth. He goes, "We have such sights to show you." And then he bites the Jolly Rancher. He's like, "Oh damn, oh my tooth." You might remember that in Hellraiser. I think it might be in like one of the director's cuts. Two pickles closer to a Chick-fil-A sandwich, yeah. Chicken sandwiches. Those are good. Oh, come on. Gotta stay focused here. Can't think about delicious chicken sandwiches. All right, there we go. There's 59. And there's its buddy, 60. I knew it. Let's do the same. Let's do the back-to-back look. So we got this back-to-back look going on here. I like to look at it as kind of, I prefer this to be considered the Aerosmith arrangement. And by that, when Aerosmith would do like a duet, which was like all the damn time, they'd always do that back to back with Steven Tyler, you know, and they'd be like, yay, yay, yay. And so that is kind of what we're recreating here with the resistors, is the Steven Tyler, Joe Perry bromance. Or, yeah, sure, why not? Let's call it a bromance. That's nothing weird with that. Well, guy is weird. Super weird. Ew! Steven Tyler. Ew! Guy is grosser than snot coming out of a 50-year-old dog. There, I took care of it for you, your metaphor. The V engine configuration, but you do. The V engine. I don't know, man. I felt it was more of a tribute to rock and roll's more free years. And, you know, at the same time, you know, revive that love for, what was the band again? Is it, what were we talking about? Led Zeppelin? No, Aerosmith, that's right. Man, we're going all over the place. We were talking about ACD, of course. We're going to talk about ACDC. It's a fucking hard to miss joke on an electronics stream. Led's LED Zeppelin. Oh, I love that. LED Zeppelin. Les Zeppelin. Wonder if that translates out. Probably not. Probably does not hold it. Which is probably not a big deal. Disco balls in the skies. Is that like a lyric from Cashmore? Do do doo do do doo do do doo do do doo do do. Disco balls in the sky. Ugh, screwed up my throat. Disco balls in the sky. Now I sound like a diseased Axl Rose. Welcome to my bunghole. We've got plenty of games. Ooh, that's really funny. I'm gonna enjoy that joke for a little while. Wound up selling an OB8. Oh wow. Oh, Wamba is selling an OB8. I'm setting it for loosening the eye, but okay. Yeah. Oh, sure she goes. Of course. That's the typical. She stops like right as I go. Listen to our siren song. Yeah, she's a singer. She's my little singer too. Well, she's my wife's cat, but I taught her to sing. I turned her into a singing sensation. I made her great before she was just a cat. Now she's a singing cat who sings and howls at all her demands. Thankfully, I am immune to her song, but unfortunately, my wife is not. There's been bizarre amounts of cat advice I've been doling out today. I don't know how accurate any of it is, but you know. I didn't make it up. I didn't make any of it up. How's that? It's all real as far as I know. I remember when I first moved to SoCal and was hitting all the pawn shops, they had the OB8 for 300, and I hit a key and jumped because it was so loud. But I was like, oh, but 300 seems like so much. Ouch. Feels pretty painful now, huh? Those things are so pricey. I think Observer had one for a bit. He offered to sell it to me, but I just didn't have the money. And it's not the first on my list. I've carted around this way a ton. Yeah, it's probably full of lead and like Jensen transformers. Do it to it and to prove it. Angel. Oh no. I didn't even realize that was the song. Now, if it makes you feel better, you put that song in my head. Because I didn't know what it was. I was just like making Steven Tyler noises. No! Get that! No, this doesn't have any voltage because it's not a Voltar. 271.8? What garbage is this? Yeah, okay, so if it makes you feel any better, I have that song in my head now. So, there. We're both in hell. I didn't realize it was that song. And I'm trying not to say it so I don't hurt others. I am not actually. I kind of changed things up because it just wasn't working out. And so my plan right now is just to build for the week through, and then maybe we spend like a whole week in the studio working on stuff and working on some tracks and things, because I really didn't think it through. I mean, the jamming worked out, but I was getting kind of tired of just going in there to jam and then moving, you know, it didn't bother me, but to like actually work on songs, the mechanic of stepping away and then stepping in for 6 hours, I don't want to do that. That just doesn't sound like any fun at all. But it's cheaper to build. Exactly. Yeah. I'm saving hundreds and hundreds of nickels. Yeah, and so yeah, Wambra's right, Shamu. So I think on Sunday we'll do builds, but I kind of want to work on Analog Jones a little bit more, and I want to riff some material up for him and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm kind of silly, but I that's a little bit more enjoyable creativity for me right now. I only needed 2. Jesus. I got distracted. Fucking print. Yeah, I guess, Behringer is pretty much fair game as far as one of those. It's just like, it's one of those things where you want to be careful making fun of it because you might inadvertently be accurate with something horrible that they're doing, and you're like, oh shit, they really did that? It was supposed to be a joke. So that's my only thing. I'm gonna pull my hair out. This is insane. You got that creative injury that needs some trial? Cool, thank you. Well, hopefully we can do it with analog. I don't know. I just wanted to try that for a while, and then we could still do music. I've still got, and I have a lot of people not booked, but they, I've promised them to do some jam towns, so there's still stuff coming. I needed to take a little bit of a break from moving all the gear in there, playing for 5 or 6 hours, then moving all the gear back. And it wasn't bringing me any happiness, basically. And I'm like, okay, well, I need to remove that and come up with a better plan than what I have. So far we'll do this. Scan. Immunity. Analog doing that as a scene transition. Doing an FM tuner. These in really fast. So, I don't know. It's going to be kind of a weird stream for Sunday because I guess I'll do it as a just chatting. And then I guess I could switch the category out later if we get tired, or if I get tired and we go back to just doing some builds or something. But I think that'll work. Microwave dude. We gotta hit 55 seconds. Oh, where's this resistor? I've been watching it over and 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 over. Oh, 12. I thought it was 21. Uh-oh. Madness. There it is. Yeah, this will look kind of cool. Head break, yeah. Oh, I have the documents, folks. I have them right here. If Bill Logic Gates got his hands on these, we'd be in trouble, folks. But thankfully, I have copies in a safe, in a vault, underground, protected by mutated fish. We talked about them earlier. They have the firearms, they have the genetic powers. They tried to use it against us, but we fought back, and now they're on our side. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a fun day. Hey, we don't have 680K. Closest I have is 750 and 600. So game over, man. Game over. Just pack it all up, throw it in the trash. Better luck next time. Thank you for playing. All that good stuff. No, we'll just skip that one and come back to it. It's here in the documents. Look at these. Look at these. It's all here. Tip top, right here. Build logic gates. It's all written down. They know they're up to something. As soon as we get through these, as soon as I learn to read through these, I mean, I can read. But as soon as I read through these, or I have my assistant read through these and tell me in like a Cliff Notes format what it is, I'll half pay attention and report it to you with my embellishments. Don't trust me. Do the research. Oh yeah, and I came up with his title. I don't know if this has already been stolen, but like his title is basically Truth Maker. I don't know if that's too much of a knockoff from like Stephen Colbert and his truthiness, or you know, his old character that he used to do. Truthiness. Did I that was weird. Don't trust me, do your own research. Go to synthowars.com, analogjones.com. Go there. You'll find out. So those websites just forward to the YouTube channel. They don't really go anywhere important. Well, they do go to the YouTube channel, and if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, because there's like videos on synth stuff, and there's like patches. I put a bunch of videos on patches because I like patches. Patches are cool. One time I made a bunch of patches, and then I did it again, and that was a video, and I've got more. It's like Analog trying to portray himself as Indiana Jones, but he's Alex Jones. It's all there. Just Google HR 3757476642238. Ah! In search of followers, primes, views. Come on, big follows. Oh, come on, bro. You gotta follow if you're gonna be a spammer. Make sure that's actually not a joke. No, it's not a joke. Taking all the good names too, I know, right? I was like totally snowed by that one. What was that guy's name? Oh, it's not gonna tell me? That's weird. It's a crappy, oh, there it is. By Mary Jane 11. Oh, it's how to get more follows, Wambra. It's how you can get more follows. And I've actually looked into what those things are, and as near as I can tell, is a fantastic way to get yourself banned and blacklisted from a bunch of crap. So it kind of seems uninteresting. Just big follows being massive cunts, yeah. Yeah, I was looking up some of those. I was trying to find out like what the hell is this? And everything I've kind of looked up, it's like, oh, you like pay money to get banned from different platforms. I pass. It's gonna be a hard pass on me. But thanks for the offer, I guess. Oh, the bots. Bop. Boop. Check the truth. Okay. Next up, we're going to have a delicious 82K, maybe. Yep. I think she wants more food. I may have been misinterpreting her this whole time. It may have been a request for more food, because she did eat all of it. But I gave her like half a can. And she's... Let me make sure she has dry food. Yeah, she has dry food, so I don't... She's... She thinks she's... I think I lost the hand that I had. Upper hand I used to have. Damn you! Choya! You should come here. Everyone can see how tiny you are, so they'll be like, what? Why come, well actually, no, she's not that big. I make fun of her being big, but she's actually like 12 pounds or something, which is really not that heavy for a cat. But she's my big, fat lady cat. Big, fat lady cat. Who's trained now? I know, right? Well, that's why I told my wife. Because I was like, you shouldn't feed her at the same time. I never fed my cat at the same time. I really tried hard not to create any like habits except for things that I wanted to. And it worked out great. He like just does whatever he wants whenever he feels like it. But no, other people I guess thrive on being slaves to animals. I don't know. Choya! Oh no, it's 119.7. This won't work. Destroy the whole batch. 120. Love Cats and Robots was the semi-Black Mirror series. With cat episode. Oh! There was one like that? I never saw that. That would be funny. That's totally like a Twilight Zone type thing though. Are we the pets? Cats were one of the... You just see like him sliding in, you know, just like come in all doo 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 doo. Are we the owners, or do cats own us? Cats are one of the few animals to domesticate themselves. Actually, the only animal. Clashes with this incredible tune. All right, this one's got a little bit of solder in here. It's got a little bit of solder. It's not going through because of the solder. See the solder? It's right there. It's right here. It's right here. It's all over here. It's not supposed to be there. Stops it. Prevents it. We're gonna remove it. How? With solder wick. Order your solder wick today, and you'll get more than you had previously. With solder wick, it takes all that solder and just does exactly what you'd think. It wicks it away. But how does it do it, you ask? It does it with sorcery, magic, and the dark arts. And a little bit of my buddy, Mr. Heat. Mr. Heat, or your soldering iron. Not these. This, no. That's how you tear up your board. Follow Solderwick today. If you order Solderwick, you're gonna get some. I'm gonna guarantee it. Right now, you get on the phones. You dial 1-800-900 Solderwick, and they answer. We've got people on the phones now. They'll answer and they'll go, "You want some Solderwick, right?" You'll be like, "Yeah." And the next question is, how much? Where do you live? What are your numbers? What are your kids' names? Mother, maiden name. Turn-ons, turn-offs. Passwords. AOL accounts, if you had one, if you don't have one. All that. That's very important. We get all that, we're set. Oh, shit. Almost thought I was going to dump all these. In the saddest. Because it would fall. Oh, yeah, it would fall in a really bad spot. Sadowik. No. Oh, yo. That would be funny, though, because he has that, he pawns all that stuff. I was trying to think of it. Maybe I could work in the, like, stupid stuff like Solderwick. Get your Solderwick today. Did you even see how I removed it? I didn't even talk about it. You take the solder. You take your substance. Here, we'll try it right here. This isn't going to work, but we're going to do it anyways, because I'm mad. I'm a human. Rah! So, what you'll do is you'll take your solder wick, and you'll place it down, and then you'll put the heat on there. So the thing is, you got to take the heat away and the solder wick away at the same time. If you don't, your solder wick's going to stick, and then you're screwed. You might as well just cut your left hand off and your right hand off and feed them to each other because you're done. There's no turning back. Now, you can apply heat and that'll remove it, but that's up to you. I'm going to see if I can get a little bit of heat just to pull out some of this. I see some smoke. Look at that. I pulled the fucking pad off. Right the fuck off. But I did get the thing out, so this board is super sensitive. I'm down to 300C, and it's still like popping off pads when I heat it up for more than 5 or 10 seconds. Probably 10. Kick cans in the curb. All right. This was $1.80. Yeah. And oh, solder wick? Yeah. Well, this board. This board. You can solder wick that all night long. You could put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off, put it on, take it off, and put it on again and take it off, and put it on, and take it off and put it on again. Because that stuff, that thing's fine. This board just comes the fuck off all the time. It's bullshit. Get the business socks on for the board. Get it on. And get it off. And get it on. All right. Oh, I thought this was gonna be Tom Jones. Oh man. Don't judge me. I had to scratch the back of my back. It was like that or my head exploded, and no one wants that. So, oh yeah, I need to test this real fast. So this is 220, so it'll probably be like 225, something stupid. Or excellent. Sure, whatever. 15. It should be easier to find because it's, oh, there it is. Oh wait, this got solder in it? Yeah, it's kind of a lot. All right, let me try to do this and not rip the synth calculator that I was planted. Is it like Invasion of the Body Snatchers? It's hard to do quiet. Like, shit. That's really loud. Got a little... Okay, so we'll try it again. I'll try not to destroy the board. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Trick is not to spend 2 days on it. There we go. And the pad is mostly on. It's mostly there. It's about 89 to 98% there. No, I think that was my problem. I'm just overheating this board, but man, good thing I don't have to do any surface mount work and just kill the thing.
Can't be squatting now. They know. They're gonna hunt me down like in RoboCop. Except I'm not RoboCop.
What is this, 430? Oh god, it's so annoying. whatever. All right, R19, I know where that is because I was wondering when we were going to get to it. Delicious. All right, let's solder this bad boy up. Rude boy, bad boy. Is it a rude boy or a bad boy? I think it's a rude boy. I'll give it that. I don't know why I did that. That's beyond me. Let me flip this 180 degrees for now. Discernible reason or benefit. All right. And if I can get everything, I don't know, I'll try to figure it out. I'm trying to think of like if it would be funner. Ouch, that was dumb. To do like analog, maybe not daily. I was gonna say like in the stream with like, you know, a half hour or something, but I don't know, that sounds like more work again. Why is this thing all Jeez. Oh, because none of the nuts are tight. Hey, there we go. And I'm done. So, perfect timing. Baby. Ba 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 ba. I think you are right that being in character can be much of a task. Yeah, it really is. It's a lot of work. If you've ever tried to do like a funny accent or something like that and keep doing it and doing it, like, for one, it's really hard for everyone around you because, you know, you're pretending like you're French or something like that with this really ridiculous fake accent. But it's just exhausting. It's physically exhausting to do it. And that's why, you know, when you hear stories of like, oh, such and such, you know, was always in character on the set or blah, blah, blah. And the reason that's such a big deal is because it's a lot more work. It's easier to just like be a character and then stop and be yourself again and have a good time and tell jokes and be friends with people. But to remain in your character, you can't, you know, you have to keep thinking like them. You have to think of everything that you're going to say 2 seconds before you say it. You have to constantly be like, you know, analyzing if you're freeing it. But I mean, I've written up scripts as well for analog, and it's not much different than just the regular free flow dialogue. Just a second here, I saw that there was It's good to check in for new material, but I like the idea of weekend dev streams for YouTube content, and it is a real open way of doing the character. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Well, I just think it'd be fun, you know? I don't know how many streams there are out there where, you know, a streamer came up with a character thanks to chat, you know, and then we worked out a lot of the character together because I'm not an actor. I've never studied acting, although I think I probably should start watching a couple of videos on it. But I mean, I'm not anything like that. But I've you know, you do goofy voices and for your friends' kids and stuff like that, and you get kind of good at it. But I think it'd be kind of a unique stream, a unique experience. It's worth a shot. I mean, at the very least, if it doesn't work out and it's really awkward and weird or whatever, or it's no fun for anybody, then we can just go back to this. We can go to soldering on Sunday and chill, listen to music and stuff like that. And the concept and continuation of it. RP characters. Oh, there is? Role-playing characters? Wait, so many bad things were bad jokes that ran too long? I'm not sure what we're talking about now. I hope we're not talking about me. If I had too many bad jokes that ran too long, that's your fault. But I think most of the stuff we've come up with is pretty top notch. I don't know. I'm probably misunderstanding. Oh, okay. Well, see, I'm not a big RPG person, so maybe that's my ignorance there. Okay. So this has been done before, and apparently it's successful enough that Knight knows about it. So it's not like mega obscure. Well, actually, you're all over that place, aren't you? You're all over the net. I have an overly cynical voice. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Ouch. Pinched my fingers. Alright. So that's all the resistors. Looks pretty gnarly, if you ask me. And a good gnarly, like a dope gnarly, like gnarly, brah. Kind of gnarly, not a gnarly. I think I'm gonna fix this one though. It's gonna happen. Oh shit. If I can. Maybe not. I may not be able to do this. Because I'm relying too. Oh wait, there we go. Maybe? So I'm trying to scooch this thing in, and I want to heat up the lead so it'll just slide down the pad a little, or slide through the pad a little bit more. But it gets very hot, and my fingers, yeah, can't take it. And I was trying to put this under it, but it won't work. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get used to it and fight it in the future with the Terminator. Yeah, more like recording gameplay for YouTube highlights. GTRP or D&D. Different but kind of similar. Yeah, the idea of character is not like your stream or YouTube entirely. Oh, interesting. Well, that's good too, because I don't really want to like have to create two of those. I don't want multiple accounts. I'm sure it's a good idea for some things, but I'd like to avoid it. Okay. Well, cool. We'll work on it on Sunday. We'll try it out. I love the fact that you guys are giving me some good input on this. This is cool. I'm going to do a quick stand up here. Well, yeah. Yeah, the idea. Okay. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, well, I thought it was an original idea of like, oh, we'll stream character development. But, yeah, I totally forgot about RPGs. And like, when people do, well, any type of like, oh, I keep wanting to say live action, but that's not what I mean. Talking, I don't know. Or it's in person or tabletop, I guess. I don't know. See, I've always wanted to get into it, but man, it's such a learning curve for someone that's only played video game RPGs and thought that was all they were until someone's like, oh no, it's from this stuff. Oh, well, that's kind of cool, but not as cool as a video game. So that's what I thought for too long. Oh, really? But the boundary between characters like Dr. Respect and characters in a tabletop have been already marked. It's Tom Hanks. Oh yeah, that movie, that Monsters and Mazes. I remember seeing that as a kid, like on the UHF TV or something. It was like, I'm like, what the hell is this thing? And I think I was just seeing like the end when he's like just coming to realize that this is real or something. It was something so horseshit silly. And I was like, what? And I think my dad was like, oh yeah, it was this movie he did that was like supposed to be to scare people about Dungeon Dragons. And I'm like, there's nothing scary about that at all, dude. I know. His character never covered. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lose my. Hey, yeah, hi, how's it going, Lucite? Ilusite. I thought you said ha for some reason. I'm just doing a quick stretch. We just we got all our resistors on. They weren't supposed to be on there, so I had to do some mods. It's pretty cool. Well, I think it'll be fun, guys. Again, like I said, if it's a disaster or if it's a dumb idea, we'll build stuff. We'll solder some stuff onto boards. Maybe fix some stuff. I have been, I don't know, I haven't seen Casiris in chat lately, but I have been looking over this tape deck repair that I want to work on. And I'm kind of, since I have to order all the parts from bloody Australia, and shipping and all that is so pricey, I'm kind of tempted to take it apart and do more work before I order the Switch rebuild kits. Because that's like $100 plus whatever shipping's going to be. And if I also have to replace the capstan, then or the capstan, however you say it, then I want to buy it from them too, because it's the only place to get it. And it's not cheap either, so. And usually those are what Casiris was telling me before. Those are the parts that wear out the most commonly. And the belt and the capstan, I'm like, well, it doesn't have a belt. It's nothing but beautiful, beautiful motors. So beautiful. Oh, I missed something here. My bad. Yeah, it's a D&D movie from the 80s where the one with the kids goes crazy. Exactly. Yeah, in the sewers. Totally. And somehow sewers are giant, when in real life they are not. I mean, maybe like big poor places? I don't know. They really I don't really appreciate Hollywood glamorizing sewers. I think it's wrong. Let's face it. They're sending out the wrong message. Yeah, they did live in a and none of those movies ever make any sense. Ferris Bueller had a $25,000 keyboard in his bedroom that he threw a baseball at. How does... Explain to me how that made any damn sense to anyone. Those movies had no concept of what money was. I hated the downspin on D&D. So lame, talking about Tipper Gore. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, so dumb too. There's nothing that could be even further from the whole D&D scene. It's literally like hating on someone's favorite books. Oh. All right. So there's a bunch of parts, but I'm going to skip down to capacitors. Look at that, it says open bag B. I don't have a bag B. I don't have a bag B. I've seen 10 of these. She did? I thought she hated anything that was fun. And I remember watching something years ago. It was my circuits, remember, when her husband invented the internet. Oh yeah, the series of tubes. It was a series of tubes. God, I hated the whole PMRC. That was such an asinine dumpster pile. Yeah. But you know, it's not a phrase that's uttered anymore, or except in relation to how stupid it was. I hope that's what's in Steel. I think this is supposed to say C1. It's pretty impossible to read, but I think that's what this is supposed to be. Kind of wants me to. I'm not gonna do that. I know how this should. Well, I don't know how this shit fits. Oh man, maybe I should put the sockets in. Yeah, maybe I should do this in the order it suggests. Because I do want these to fit in here. Well, let me just grab a 5-pin. I just put them away like a jackhole. Oh yeah, I forgot. We forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's algorithm. Look at how he talks. Look at how he speaks. Says he invented the internet. Is that not a hint? Wake up, people. Algorithm. He's obviously a robot. He's obviously a robot from the digital Illuminati. They've got it all figured out, folks. They're not messing around. As soon as they get their sponsorships, it's over. With delicious Doritos, brand flavored Doritos. I don't know. Aye. Got it. Feel bad for us. Doing all that BS. Survive though, for what it's worth, on top of doing wanted global warming, ozone holes. As is concessionary. Yeah. Well. So what? You're saying like make Al like not a bad guy? Is that what you're getting at, Shamu? No, there's no political commentary because everyone's against Mr. Jones. They're all against us, folks. There's no right or left. There's just them and us, all right? I don't want to hear the libertarian, none of that. It's just us. Us analog soldiers against the digital Illuminati and all their different secret branches with Bill Logic Gates' algorithm. Soon as we come up with some people on the other side, we'll come up with a funny name for them. So far, for some reason, I can't help but just come up with silly names for these. They're all tend to be left-leaning people, but I don't know. People just make fun of them so much, I might as well. You know, you could, I like that, you could do like a long-term thing, like so since we're working on our little scripts here, guys, and we can't discuss this too much after a bit, so, but how about we do it so like Analog is all, you know, he's a robot, he's bad, he's evil, and then he reveals, and where did I put my documents? Oh no, I hid the documents from myself. That's how smart they are. That's why we got to keep them safe, folks. No, that he reveals that like that algorithm is actually a secret agent. We put him in place. He's been feeding us information by saying weird stuff like he invented the internet and tubes and stuff like that. Those were the first signs. You could tell that the malfunction was happening and he was flipping over and working for us. I don't know. We could work on it maybe a little bit more. It's a little rusty, but I'm game if you're game. I did go after Lincoln, and he's a Republican. 150 years ago, but come on. No, you know, it's I've tried to keep it just fair game. We got to make sure that we go after, if we're going to make fun of anyone, they need to be like a celebrity everyone's made fun of already, you know? So that it's, you know, it's not going to bother anybody or anything like that. Anyone that's had like a long history, you know, and Al Gore has been made fun of for as long as I can remember, and Bill Gates, same thing. You know, as long as we pick people that have just always been ridiculed, or, you know, don't give a two craps what some people on the internet say about them. As long as we stick to those people, we're good. It's all there, folks. Oh my God, your name, Shamu Khan. It's a cheap joke. We're glad you paid for it, though. We're glad you put the money in. Man. Maybe I should put some diodes in. I'm not liking the choices I've made. Let me go grab... I have some 4148s, but I don't think I have any 4.7s or 3-volt Zeners. I assume that's what these are supposed to be. I guess I could look at the build of materials. The build of materials. What is ODS? I don't think that's a compressed format. I don't think that's going to work for me. Alright. Well, either way, I don't think I have them. Even if they're Zener or real or not. Oh shit. Getting tangled. Tangled. Oh, wait. What the hell value were they? I do have those. I do have 5817 shots. They're the Schachki's diodes. Not to be confused with Tchotchke. The Schach, but I just say it that way. Oh shoot, it's really light and I don't hear any sounds. Oh, it's because they're in a bandolier. A bandolier of awesome. Check that. Check it out and see. Oh, well, shit. When's your next rotation, man? Can I play Analog Grace Jones? Let's go. Slave to the rhythm. Man, I love Grace Jones too. Oh my God, like somebody was talking about her not too long ago and I went on this big fucking rant about how much I love Grace Jones. Yeah, she's awesome. She's my spirit animal if I ever need one. Analog confuses Amazonian native tribes removed from global society with sense. Charchi Arcola. Chart. Yeah, I don't know. I wrote it on here. Shotki. It sounds very Shotki. I don't know. I feel really smart. I don't need that screen anymore. Let's go to this. Let's do these 40. 41, 48s that I keep dumping in here. My flare, all 14 units of it, all 35 pieces of flare. So you don't have to, but I do. Actually, I think I gotta bend these right on the leads. Pretty much. The diode life, it's so raw. I mean, it's totally necessary. If you don't use diodes, people will die. It's just as simple as that. Thousands of lives were lost, like last century, because of a lack of diodes. There's like school programs right now trying to put diodes in kids' hands. And like different local groups, you know, community groups are working on it. It's great. Oh shoot. See, I gotta take this stupid stuff off. Sorry. I gotta get rid of some solder. All right, nice. Almost didn't tear off much of the pad, but there's still looks like there's a little bit damage there. God, bloody hell. Hey, you think the diode goes this way? Kind of looks like that. I'm gonna, oops. I mean this way. I'm gonna stick with this. It's really, this board is so hard to read. I curse thee. You have been cursed. The cool thing was when I was looking for D1, I found D2. Yeah, it's the same way. It's really hard to read. I guess you could just kind of figure it out by looking at the other side, but still, I prefer a clear, like, laser beam answer. 50% chance of being right. Exactly. It's a 50-50 stakes. Those are good numbers. Ask anyone. Ask any mathematician or statistician or technician or, oh geez, I put it in backwards. Keep doing that. Probably won't explode. So diodes typically, they kind of, they keep things going in one direction is how I understand it. So they kind of prevent voltage coming back, things like that. And I'm not saying that's the case here. I haven't really stared at it hard, figure out what's going on, but these are probably not. These are probably to shape the tone. I don't know what they're for, honestly. You know, we'll look at it later, but I'm trying to figure it out. But they usually protect electrical stuffy things. Oh my gosh, this is killing me. I can't find it. It's making me brain hurt. Rage. But this is a nice job. I wrap myself in that blanket.
Don't take it away. This is my blanket. I went to the store. I said, "Boy, give me some blankets." And he said, "Get out of here." And I said, I'm going, but I'm taking this blanket with me. And he called the cops, and the cops came, and and I went to jail.
Oh, I missed a component here, I noticed. Ugh. Hope that's not important. It's probably not. It's only one of those unimportant components. This is so annoying. Unless it's on the other board or something stupid like that. We haven't really done any of that other board stuff. What's up, other board? Oh, it's really high value, so no, that's not it. Hello, original board. How have you been? What was it? Okay. I just remembered we talked about not talking to the boards on stream. We had a big long talk about it. Yo, I'm going insane though trying to find this spot. It's starting to wear a tiny little hole in my brain. What am I missing? Is it on the other side maybe? 9. Synths dig it. They do. They're into that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, that's 6 and 7. Hey, wait a minute. That's what I'm looking for. Aren't I? I thought I was looking for D. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm... Oh, jeez. So, let me see if I can get 6 in. So, this was really rough. Hey. Wait, I put it in backwards. Bloody hell. All right. I think I got it in, and I think it's going to fit really good. Did you space a hole? No, it's just they're really close together. But it's cool. It's all right. They're like really close, but this isn't. They're not going in the same hole here. I know. I know. Wah, wah, wah. All right. Was that all it? D1, 2. Yeah, okay. Weird. Alright, and then there's 4 there's just 2 of these. And I think I know exactly what these are about. I saw them. I saw them staring over at me from across the board. Oh yes, I looked. I knew right then and there. You went here. I don't need this. No. I'm just gonna eyeball it. Yeah, this is right. Yeah, this is D13. Oh man, those are big old honkers too. I love it. I love it. What was the orange Xmas tree? Oh, this guy? This is to bend your components. If our board wasn't so insanely tiny, you can, it actually has the markings for the lead spacing. So you would just put your component in whatever it is. Of course, it's got gigantic, where honestly, this is where it really comes in handy, as if you have to do anything big like this. But for these, it's really nice because if you have it, you can just go like that, and boom, you're done. It's ready to roll. You can just drop it in. But ours is slightly smaller, so I'm just bending it at the shortest point that I can. These are really, really cheap. I highly recommend them if you're ever doing a bunch of through hole. It's just like a huge time saver. And they're like silly cheap. I think I even got mine free because I bought a bunch of other stuff and they like threw it in, like from a mail order electronics shop a bajillion years ago. They're gone. I know they're gone. So sad. All right. Yeah, this is safe. Do that there. Oh, I can't wait till next month. We're gonna get rid of all this dumb music and just play whatever we want. But I gotta wait till next month because I just wanna finish this experiment out. But it's gonna be a rough one. It's like the Lego lifter. Oh yeah, this guy. This is good too. This is an IC puller. And we don't have any packages, but well, oh yeah, I did kinda. So you have a big IC like this and it's in those sockets. It's in foam, so it's super easy here, but you can just drop it in, grab it on both sides nice and firm, and then you can pull it right out. I know this one's damaged. Okay, well, it also has the word, it has my name written on it. I don't know why I did that. I remember we had some problems. That's a bad one is what it is. But anyways, that's great, but we just recently learned that it's also awesome for pulling knobs. So I don't have any knobs to pull, but let's imagine you've got one like really close. Are you following me, cameraman? Are you here? So boom, boom, boom. They just pop right off like that. Boom. Get ShamWow now, and you'll get ShamPow Dow now. No. No, they're both like really, really inexpensive tools. Sometimes you can even get them in little kits, and but they're invaluable. They brought it back like 5 years ago after 15 years out of production or something. Yeah, the Lego lifter, it's like a Lego IC. I don't ever remember the Lego lifter from before. It seems like every kit comes with it nowadays. Yeah, I don't even remember where I got mine. I haven't bought any kits so long time, so I haven't gotten any like free tools. But yeah, if you already have one, I'm just letting you know, just dropping that out. No. See, Shamu's having some problems with it. I forgot to tighten these. These are bad boys down. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, I've got to like move on this board and kind of move around since it's so temperature sensitive. It's a big temperature baby. Should grow some thicker skin, board. How are you supposed to be like wave soldered, huh? So what I'm doing to you has got to be way cooler than wave soldering. That shit's hot. Someone recently pointed out you can watch videos of wave pool soldering, which I'd only had it described to me. I'd never seen it before, and inaccurately too, by the way. But oh my gosh, talk about satisfaction! like visual ASMR, watch like a big pool of Terminator 2 solder like flowing about in this little deal, and then a board with no components comes by, and then it's just got solder all over the bottom perfectly. Yeah, it's very relaxing. Takes me to a different place. Yeah, wave. Well, is it a wave pool? What's it called? I may be getting the term wrong. A solder wave pool? Is that what it is? No, the wave pool where it's like on a conveyor belt, and it's 4 through holes, and they put all the components in, and then they're all face down, and then it goes over the little pool, the little wave of solder, and the board's preheated, so it automatically, the solder just attracts to the heat on there because it's cooling up in the air, and it sucks all the way onto it, and that's how you look like a pro. You look like a pro. Isn't that called a wave pool solder? Is that the right term? Help me out. I may be stupid. I just learned about it like a little like months ago, maybe. Somebody came into chat and was talking about it, and I was like, "Oh yeah, someone told me about that a long time ago. Is that real? Is that a thing?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, dude, just Google it. You can watch it on YouTube." And oh my gosh, was not disappointed. Not even tiny bits. And yeah, total visual ASMR. But friction welding is what the fuck. I can understand what you mean with the wave pool. Oh, the wave pool solder? Oh, we gotta, let me see if I can. I even have a video highlighted of it already. So here, let me get it. Let me get it loaded in the tank here. I'll make it full screen. Oh wait, they get weird on the YouTube about that. So here, let's do that. I'm talking about something different. I think SpaceX Eula friction welding for the boomsticks. Yeah, I'll have to look up. I haven't seen. I've had it described, but I've never seen it. Flux foam. Here, let me look at this better. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ah! Yeah! 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 Go T1000. Get him. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom doom. What's this say? No 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 no. That's just soda. And there you go. Perfect solder joints.
A technician then looks at the solder joints and examines the quality of the work. He then puts it away for further testing. No, 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 no. That was a good one. You lose that frequency real quick. Arnie, thumbs up. I want that. I don't. Even through hole.
I know, right? Well, that's what I was saying. Like, you just watch that whenever you want to like calm down, or you put your own tunes over it or something, or maybe just your noise canceling headphones or whatever. I don't know how you want to do the auditory, but the visual, there's some options. I swear, if I had one of those things, I would just stream that like all the time, like put a DJ on it, like, here man, drop some fat beats. That's not what DJs do. Oh yeah, I love how it's made. Yeah, I did that. Yeah. The technician then supplies it and then verifies that it's working properly. Further testing is then proceeded, or whatever. I can't get words in mouth fast enough. Rewind. Let's go. Rewind. All right. Let's see. All right, so let's see. So we've got those caps, and then those and the sockets, and then there's still this board as well, but it's not nearly as dense as this one. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. I think these will look, I don't know. I was kind of worried it would look like a monstrosity, but I'm kind of into it now. I'm like, it looks cool, Man, some of these, I didn't think about that. Some of these jacks are going to be a real pain. Thanks. I don't even see where you connect on these. Where do these RCAs connect at? Is it here, I guess? Well, this one's not. This is on the outside. No, that's an IC. Oh, no? Okay, yeah, there it is. There's the 3 pins, which is weird. So it's just a 2-pin connection. And then here they are here, so... Oh, no, that's a transistor. So where'd the audio go? Oh. Is that where audio go? Oh, weird. So that's a ground. That's a ground. Ground. This is all a transistor here. I'm not sure where this is supposed to pass signal on here. It's not clear. Oh, weird. There's ventilation on there. I think that's what that's supposed to be. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's this hole here. Or no. Is it this? No, that's just a via. Jeez, I don't know. What a mystery. Gotta figure that mystery out eventually, because it'll answer questions. I'm not gonna just randomly solder crap on. But really, there's like, is that supposed to be a con? And maybe that's what that is. Maybe that's the tip. And this is, yeah, I think that's what's going on here. Because they both, yeah, this one has its line. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. It's a little scared. A little scared. That's what the pick looks like. This is why I get toothpicks. I do have the schematic. Yeah, we can pull that up real quick, just to behold in its glory. Yummy. It's really big. Check us out. But it's not a bad schematic. It's not my favorite type, but I like it. Because it kind of separates a lot of circuits as best as it can. And this has a lot of detail on here. So it's kind of useful there. I don't know. I'm not really worried at all. Like any of those pads I might have damaged and it turns out they were important. I'm not sweating it at all because this schematic is nice and thorough and pretty easy to read. Thankfully it's on one page. I don't like it when they break them up into pages. Make Hulk angry. Hulk gets sad. Hulk no like sad. Hulk goes sad. Hulk cry. Hulk cry too long. I don't know. Hulk cry so loud. Thankless work. Mad props. Oh, thank you. No worries. No worries. This is it's all fun. It's all learning. I'm trying to get good. I'm trying to get better at this stuff. Let's see. Yeah. See that. I think that's gonna be it for the day. Let me see. Hey, Knight, are you still there? Are you still ripping and rolling and ripping and rhyming and rocking? Or did you go off to rock? I didn't see you on the rock. I don't see you on rocks. He's not rocking. Let's see here. Man, thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks for all the new follows here. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Got like 4 new follows today, or 3, something like that. 3 or 4 new follows. We're up to 226 followers. It's insane. I can't even count that high. I have to just trust that that's the correct number. I'm not gonna take too long to copy. Do it myself. But let's see. Let's do some rating here. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't gone there in a while. I think yeah, we'll raid the Horologist. I don't know if you guys have gone to his stream before. Mr. Horologist, he works on timepieces and clocks, but most of the time it's just mechanical watches. But it's really nice, chill stream. He's a really nice chap. Chap. I don't know why I said that. That's too old school. But yeah, let's do that. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out and chilling. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll start up at the same time, and yeah, and we'll get more of this done. We should be able to finish this and get our order together, and maybe even get it by the weekend. We'll see. But until then, guys, take it easy.